Okay,
See,
quick,
now
let's all
remember.
leave Nicodranas. We have to get out of here.
There we go. Too late, as we are now beginning. So hello, and welcome back. Or welcome for a first time to people who won't be tuning in to watch, but who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. We did not record or keep a track of our first session. My fault on that part. It didn't seem to work. So to do a very quick catch-up of what has happened for our new party here. So the year is 838 PD. 2 or so years have passed since the strange group known as the Mighty Nine helped broker a peace between the nations of the Dwendalian Empire and the Kryn Dynasty. Trade routes have opened, people have started travelling to and forth, though restricted, but still, the peace is held. Our story, however, begins with very unlikely strangers that have found themselves within Nicodranus, who have their own reasons for being here, and yet all found themselves coming together to help a love-strung teenager who has been chased down an alleyway by a bunch of bullies. Our party members stepped in and were about to defend the young man's honor before another individual, our Tabaxi Topsy, fell from the sky and scared away the bullies. As such, the teenager introduced himself as Jonathan and offered to be sort of a guide for you all around Nicodranus, learning that you are all not originally from here and from various places which have not been discussed yet. As such, he has been telling you about an event that is to occur in the next 3 days, the Day of Challenging, where a spectacular race is going to take place throughout the streets of Nicodranus. What they call the chariot races, though most people race upon wagons and such rather than actual chariots. It sounded interesting to you all, especially when it turned out that Jonathan had bestowed the information to his crush, Larissa, that he would be participating in the events as a willful boast. You all took it to heart as a challenge that you were going to definitely make sure that this, greasy-haired, lanky-looking teen boy managed to impress the girl of his dreams, and therefore signed yourselves up for this challenge. But there was a difficulty. With no cart available for you all, and not enough coin in your pocket to purchase one, you needed to either steal a cart or find sponsorship. You did find sponsorship in the hands of Larissa's much more wealthier father, a lord of Nicodranus. You made some promises that maybe you'll keep, and some promises that maybe you won't. But nevertheless, come tomorrow, you are being told that a cart will be brought to Jonathan's homestead, known as the Woodwarn's Carpentry, on the far eastern side of Nicodranus. And from there, you will be all participating in the chariot races throughout Nicodranus. As such, we left the last session with you all parting from the Lestrade residence, back in the streets of Nicodranus, with Jonathan by your side, and the prospects of what is to come over the next couple of days. So, what is it you would all like to do?
I think it would be a good idea, like Topsy suggested, to go through the route that the chariot races are going to go through. And just map it out.
Right, Jonathan says. Well, I think we can probably go have a look then. Yeah. You see he's a bit more heart-eyed and still in that kind of love-struck phase of getting to actually visit his crush at her own place of residence, but nevertheless leads you not too far. It seems as though the starting point does start in the district that you are in currently, known as the Opal Archways. From there, you travel western into the Restless Wharf before the tracks curve and come back round through the skews, and then once again loop into the Opal Archways. So it is a fairly simple circuit. But if you want to gather like how the track is being directed, since things are still in the setup phase, I will need you all, or whoever wishes to take part and whoever wishes to give each other advantage, just to make a general charisma check, chatting to the locals and seeing what you can find out.
Okay. Charisma is not my strong suit, but I will be happy to assist anybody who needs it.
Look, you could get a nat 20. You never know.
I am more concerned about a good hiding spot, maybe like an archway under a bridge or a nice alleyway around a bend.
Well, depending on how well you roll, will determine whether I show you guys the map early or not.
People seem to like me, and it was my idea in the first place, so I'll roll for it.
Yeah, I'll give assistance. Or someone else could do that. Guidance.
Alright, so Topsy's getting assistance and guidance.
That's
Rolls
going to
2
be...
nat 1s.
That'll be your
I'm sorry.
charisma check at advantage plus a d4.
Okay.
I hope I did not speak that into existence, because I know that stuff has happened before.
Well,
oh my
you did
god,
it
I got
once.
scared.
Whoa.
So with a 19.
Sorry, I forgot to add charisma. That's actually 23.
Nice.
23, okay. Yes. Do not forget, guys, you can click on everything on your sheet, so if you want to do a charisma check, you can just click your charisma.
There we go. I was trying to click on the number, and I was like, oh, this isn't working. I'll just type it in.
Fair enough. Alright,
enough.
so a 23, that makes a difference. In that case, then, I'll let you guys have a brief look at the map. Do that.
Sneak peek, sneak peek, sneak peek.
It will be a
Yippee.
sneak peek here.
Loading, loading.
It is loading. I've got a neat little module that tells me what everyone's percentage is at, so I can preload it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so Topsy, you having a talk around in your very general charismatic manner. You are, it's not so much of like you're asking someone, hey, do you have like a map of it? But you're like going, oh, is this the start? And you're chatting with people about it, and it's like, oh, so it goes over to this area here, and you go over there and chat to people about that. And as you kind of are like doing this full loop around the city of Nicodranus and gauging in your head of like, oh, okay, so this is a turning point. It doesn't, divert off of here. You're given a general planning in your head of how the map will essentially look. I did not think it'd be that big. Why is it
99%.
taking so long?
I do. I'm sad. Hey, DM, it's not loaded up yet.
Haha. You're in for a whooping.
I know I am.
Yes,
Too bad I chose a wizard. I'm gonna get squished.
Rock's
It
fault.
does
Everyone
say
does.
that it's a fairly
Oh,
big
I
file,
will, I will.
so I'll have to see if I can collapse it
That
down
is
to
so
a bit
weird.
more.
It's like sometimes the files, like with my art, sometimes it does that where I'm like, I didn't think this was so big. And it's like, Discord's like, yeah, too big. Then I have to JPEG it, and I'm like, ugh. Let's see it on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, did you build that?
Yeah, I built it.
It's so cute.
Oh, no wonder why it is huge. Don't worry, guys. I will definitely fix that. I just looked at this file size and it's like, oh, it's 10,000 pixels.
Yeah, maybe a
Oh, that
little
would do it.
large.
That would do it. But thankfully, everyone's loading in, so I'll reduce that file size later.
And there's a couple narrow points.
Hmm.
Some tight turns. You know,
I'm also still at 99.
Yes,
You
Juxus,
got
Mike,
this.
and Zhao, you are at 99. I apologize for that. But,
We got this boy.
so the rules of such will be
There we go.
will be changed depending on a bit closer to the day. But I did discuss to you that this most likely will be done
Okay, there it
in points, like actives points. Instead, with how the map is and how big it is, when I was popping it out on the grid, it would probably work with cart speeds.
Hmm.
But you can see there's people are like telling you, and you're mapping it out, and you're even getting like a bit of parchment and you're sketching it out. There are turns, there are narrow, tight spots where only single carts can get through. There are, quick U-turns and then a long, tight corridor once again before a final turn to take you back to the finish. There are alleyways, there are places in which you can set up if you wanted to and plot yourselves out.
I see something right here. What is this?
I don't think that's racetrack. I think that's just streets.
Yeah, it's not to scale, you have to remember. So this racetrack is supposed to simulate you guys traveling through various districts of the city. So you can imagine, like, from the basis of, like, distance, is maybe a square is, like, 30 feet. Yeah, but obviously it's not to scale,
And just
it's just
for-
meant to look nice.
Just for clarity, is this going clockwise or counterclockwise?
You'll be going counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
So, okay. And I see like an alleyway.
Yeah. So if you guys are
I-
plotting out ideas now, don't think of this as like a to-scale grid where you can run from one end to the other. It's not. This is like, there'll be sections. Like this straight is a section that will be going out of the Opal Archway into the other district, and then there's like turns, and everything else is just meant to add in for a filler. So with someone drawing from one corner to the other, you'd have to imagine you're running from one district in the city to another district all across town.
Knocking over cabbage salesman's carts.
Yeah.
Cabbage. Sorry, I know I'm drawing on the thing. I'm just trying to point out like areas that we could potentially jump or have traps set. Like the narrow areas definitely are something to maybe think about.
We also have 2 days still, so
3 days, you're still on the first day.
2.5.
I mean, it's not
Take
bad.
it or leave it.
Why are you bargaining for less time?
I know, what the heck?
But nevertheless,
My
that
goals are beyond your
is
understanding.
your track.
Okay. Thank you.
So having wandered around the city and gathering all that information, it is starting to get a little dark. The evening is starting to come in from Nicodranus, and while there is still some sun outside, Jonathan does turn to you and go, I don't think I've asked, are you all staying here, or?
I have a nice mud pile.
I think I'm gonna go to the
Okay.
Harley Quinn's welcome. Personally.
If I recall, the Harlequin's welcome is just a tavern, it's not an inn.
It's a tavern. Okay. Well then, do you know of any places that one might stay?
How good's your coin purse?
It's all right.
In that
I think I
case,
have around
then...
9 silver.
Oh, okay. So kind of my area then. In that case, then,
And 9 gold.
you would have advantage. He
If-
moves here. All right, bit better. I would say then that. There is the Silver Rose. It's an inn in the Skews. It's not too much expensive, but it's a bit more of a decent place to shack up than any of the others.
Do they have a nice mud pile?
Probably not,
Oh,
but they have rooms and safety, I guess.
hmm.
It's 3 walls and a roof, is what you're saying.
They have walls and a roof, definitely.
Well, then it's as good as anything.
And
Better than what we got now.
Hmm.
Not if I can afford 3 days, though. Let's see.
How much is a night at this? What was it called? The Rose? Silver Rose?
A Silver Rose, yeah.
Yes.
Well, I guess we can go check.
And he'll go ahead and he'll take you over there. So that is located over here on within the Skews. Okay. You'll see a brick building with a slate roof. It stands around 4 or so stories tall. The place is rather crowded as you enter in, but it is filled with various aromas of meat and, the common smell of alcohol that hits your senses. As you enter in, there is what appears to be 3 individuals currently occupying the bar at the moment, and they're dealing out to a few people. You do see that there is a section where this looks like the bar area that you've entered. There is a section off to the back where a few stairs rise up, and you can see that there is another person who is occupying kind of like a what would you call them? You know how when you go into a club and you have that little area where the person sits behind and takes your money to let you in?
Oh, bouncer?
Yeah, not so much of a bouncer, but there's this little area near the back where this person you can see sitting inside of this small little office.
Yeah.
I know for
understand.
like theaters and casinos, it's like a cage.
It's quite like
That's
a
what
cage, yes.
Could just be a booth, perhaps.
Yeah, booth works. Booth's a good name.
Okay.
I assume you wish to head over.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's check this out.
As you head on over, you will see a human woman, maybe about in her early or so 20s, currently like dirty blonde hair that's tied up with a bun. You can see kind of like a kind of half broken stick that's holding it in place, and as she sees you, goes, hello everyone, welcome to the Silver Rose. I assume you're all looking for rooms?
Would you mind telling us the cost of the rooms? I guess we haven't fully decided yet.
That's perfectly fine. We don't charge too much, at least. I don't think so. But if you're looking for rooms, we charge 5 copper a bed.
Not bad.
Hmm.
Those are the little brown ones, right?
Ah, those are the
Yes.
brown ones, yes.
Oh, good. I have that.
Does that include room and board? Complimentary breakfast, that sort of thing?
No, it's just for the bed.
All right.
Yeah. I'll purchase a room. And I slide 5 copper over to the woman.
Mm-hmm.
I will do the same.
As you do,
I will as well.
whoever wishes to take their coins off, you may do, and purchase
Yep.
yourselves a room.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Come on, Paige. Thank you.
But nevertheless, you guys have a room available, so it's your choice whether you guys wish to call it a night or if you wish to have a bit more of a discussion on what your plans are.
I wouldn't mind sitting and having a meal. We can discuss what we're going to do for the next few days.
Mm-hmm. Easily done.
I could use a drink.
Meal, depending on like how good of a meal you're looking for the basics like soup and bread will only cost you about 3 copper.
So, I'll do that.
No, I want meat.
If you're looking for meat, that'll cost you a silver for the meal.
Done.
No
Anyone else
worries,
interested in my treat?
I would enjoy some meat, yes.
I've been living off of basically bark for a while since traveling on ships, so I wouldn't mind.
Okay, so is that 3?
Jonathan like raises
I
his
suppose.
hand.
I suppose I will partake.
So is there 6 total? What are we doing?
Yeah, that's everybody.
Around.
I'm feeling soup, but thanks.
Well, I paid for 6.
Lovely. And yeah, you'll find a table, sit yourselves down, and soon enough you'll be brought over a meal. It's as you would expect. It's not like a well-prepared, meal dish of various different, spices and liquids and those very fancy gravy or green goo that they drip across it. It's
Oh yeah, I love when they add green goo.
It's a Weatherspoons meal, if anyone can relate to that.
TMNT and ooze.
Yeah, it's very much a just a meal that can be quickly crafted together and doesn't take an entirely amount of effort, but it doesn't taste bad. It's filling for what it does.
So it's McDonald's.
Bit more than McDonald's. It's obviously not a pre-processed rush
So
meal,
Wendy's.
but,
So,
I'm trying to think. Let's have a look at what's the American equivalent to a Weatherspoons.
that's a good question. 'Cause I don't think I've ever been to a Weatherspoons.
Something that's like it always markets itself as being pub food.
Apparently, the
you
closest
still
thing
gotta sit
that
down.
comes to mind is like an Applebee's or a TGI Fridays.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, that tracks.
So yes,
They've
it's
closed down all the TGI Fridays in Southern California.
it's a hearty enough meal that isn't exceptional, but it does the job.
You see Kelly just when she's given the food, just pretty much in one bite, just. That was delicious.
I was worried you
Thank
weren't gonna
you.
taste it.
I am eating my soup like a cat drinking milk.
Thank you.
It would surprise you, but I am the slowest eater of my family.
I can see. I think you missed a spot right there.
Oh. Head shoots out and hits the plate, making a clanging noise.
Okay, so any ideas on this racing route that we've seemed to have come across now?
I did see some narrow spots. Those could be good for laying a trap, letting us get ahead.
Yes, choke points are very good. If I can get the cart through there first, and you can delay the other racers as they're coming through.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a saboteur, but I know how to take a person out. I need to get up close.
Like on a date?
Sure.
Who did we figure was going to be on the cart and who was going to be off?
I
Riven is
typed this, I
driving.
think.
Me, Johnny, Kelly, and you, I believe, Riven.
Yes,
On the cart.
that sounds right.
Okay.
And Kelly was going to be on the cart until we decided to ball and chain her.
Yes, on the wrecking ball. I do know I need a couple bottles of water for the race. As you see, I have an ability to make water very difficult. Is there like a cup of water on the table or something?
Get one, sure.
She will look at it and wave her little claws. And, well, I guess I don't measure template, but shape water and it will instantly freeze.
Oh, and here I thought you were just thirsty.
Oh, I am that too. But yes, ice is an enemy and a friend. I like to say frenemy. You can go very fast, or you can fall over onto your shell.
Might I ask how long that's gonna take to thaw out?
About an hour or so.
And I kind of wave one of the waitresses or whatever to bring another water.
What? We just lay down we just spill a bucket or something and then you freeze it over?
Yes, that could help us gain a bit of advantage. From my experience, most people do not know how to drive in inclement weather, especially when it is cold.
You're not wrong.
Could we, ahead of time, make the track wet in certain spots? And then you can freeze it as necessary.
That would be a good idea.
Or do you need to touch the water?
Choose water in an area you can see within range. I just need to see it.
You just need to see it. Done.
And the range is 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yes,
Any chance it's going to rain in the next 3 days?
Oh, there's a spell for
What's
that,
up
I
with this
think.
I know there is, and I don't think
That's a
any of them
little
are
too
high
rich for our blood.
enough. Yeah. Little high level for us.
There's also the Druidcraft cantrip, I
Wait
guess.
a minute.
Welcome
Give
back.
I
you
have a
another
first
update.
level create or destroy water.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so we
Create
can
up
work.
to 10 gallons of water.
Oh,
I believe that 10-gallon part is a container, but we can always see what happens if you roll for
Or a 30-foot rain.
it. Ooh, that works better then.
Rain in a
Ooh.
30-foot cube.
ooh.
I like it.
Spontaneously move or change the flow, or freeze water, provided there's no creature in it.
But a wagon is not a creature.
That is true. We could make it hail.
I'd also technically argue that would be something on the water rather than in it.
Fair enough.
True.
For our
it's
purposes,
not a
we're
creature.
basically targeting the air and the ground more than
What about the tardigrades in the water?
tardigrades don't get stat blocks, and therefore D&D doesn't care about them.
D&D also does not give cats night vision.
So,
I know.
I
Actually, I looked it up. Cats do not have night vision.
Yeah, the 14 version. Anyways, I'm sorry, Kyle.
No. I mean, in real life, cats do not have night vision.
What? I mean, I know they have low light vision.
Look it up. Look it up. I know. I was. Wait a minute. That's confusing. And I looked it up, and it's absolutely true.
Anyways, as much as I would very much enjoy you all sitting here planning for the events to come, there is someone I wish for you all to meet. So, taking a one per campaign railroading approach, you all sit discussing the various tactics and ways you can come about this event. Even after Jonathan takes his leave of you all and heads himself back home, you plan into the night before you all adieu and part to your rooms for the next morning.
Kelly puts all the blankets on the floor and like snuggles in it like a dog in a little nest, or a little cat nest, but it's a turtle nest.
As Vihan passes by the front counter, he will put a gold piece on the counter. We might be staying a while, so consider this a tab for me and my company.
Of course, and they'll take Kate off of you and put your name down and the rest of your companions' name down. A gold piece will, for 5 silver, will net you 2 days.
Well, didn't you say it was 5 copper?
Oh, 5 copper,
Yeah,
I
5
did.
copper
My
per-
apologies.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the little brown ones.
For all of your companions, you guys are pretty much situated for the next couple of weeks. I'll do the full math in a second, but yeah, you're pretty good for the next couple of days, definitely. Alright, but with that, the new day dawns. You all wake up to a... Go ahead.
I was just saying I was going to transfer the night, and I'll pick some proficiencies here.
Oh, the what's it calls it? The elf thing?
Yeah, it's the elf trait there. I become proficient in 2 sets of tools every day.
Oh. You could probably do something like woodworking to help out with the
That's what I'm
thingamadoodle.
looking for.
Sorry, my brain is not wanting to work, and I do not know why.
Sorry, the elf trance
Halloween
you become
candy.
proficient, or is this because of your other thing?
No, I believe it's
It's-
the elf trance.
Yeah, it's the elf trance.
It's the newer version that they made was like the Mordenkainen's version of like Eladra, the sea elf.
Yeah,
Ah, that's why
because
it's
I do
not coming-
believe
Oh,
you're a Shatterkai, right? Not to metagame too much.
yeah, so it's not the base elf trance.
Right.
It's the special elf trance.
No basic bitches here. Oh, I hear AJ making his cute little
Yeah,
screams
so,
out there.
do you wish to change your... Which one is that? Yeah, do you wish to pick your two proficiencies?
Yeah, I'll find them. We don't need to dwell on that.
Okay.
I'll look through them real quick.
Alright, so you guys all wake fairly early enough in the morning. It's about 7 or so a.m.
Big ol' yawn. That was a good sleep. Needs more mud, though. And she puts the blankets back on the bed, not folded.
Fair enough.
Waddles back downstairs or to the main room to get some food.
Sure thing. Go ahead and just
Looking
knock off like
for
3
pin.
copper for a basic breakfast.
All right. I miss a little bar at the bottom where I could double click my character stuff because I keep having to go back to the page and.
There should still be a hotbar on the bottom.
Not the other one where I could see everybody's like AC and all that good
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the monk's token bar, that one.
I'll
Yes,
sort that
that
out.
one.
You guys continue the game.
Don't worry, no.
We're getting a bit distracted, guys. I need you to go into D&D mode.
Look, you're talking about me here. I'm the queen of distraction. All right, anyways. She will kind of look around. How empty is it in the morning? At
In the
7
morning,
in the morning.
fairly empty. There's only one person who's available on staff at the moment.
Yeah. Good morning. I'm sorry, I did not catch your name last night. Talking to
No
the.
worries. You see a 40-ish or so human woman. Couple of scars that you can see have faded, but still are a little visible upon the face and what is visible of the neck area as well. Harrisway.
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 I'll put you-
I'm the owner of the place.
Get that spelling, please.
Yeah, of course.
I do enjoy your establishment. It is dating enough for someone like me.
I think you're probably not the first, but we don't really get a lot of your kind that come round these parts, so it's good to know.
And my compliments to the chef last night as well. That meat was delicious.
I will most certainly let him know.
I think I just need a nice breakfast as I wait for my friends.
I can
They are helping me.
do you a basic breakfast, no worries.
Could you make sure to have wait, how many is in our party right now? I'm not good at math. I play D&D.
5.
Can I get 5 breakfasts so that way they have something when they wake up?
Sure, for 5 breakfasts, that'll cost you a silver and 5 copper.
She will give her a silver and 5 copper.
Wonderful. And so,
Oh, breakfast is cheaper than dinner. I should have bought breakfast.
yeah, 3 copper for the very basic. So you're given... I mean, you're given the equivalent of, like, porridge.
Oh boy. Spending all my money on imaginary food, guys.
Yeah. So, I don't think you guys need to roleplay having breakfast unless you really want to.
She's gonna wait for her friends as she eats her breakfast.
I was gonna say let's get our new friend in here,
So with that,
or our new enemy.
having
Wait a minute.
finished your breakfast and remembering what you were told the other day, that this is the day your cart should be arriving at the Woodwarn's carpentry. So
Yes,
You
we
gather up
should
your stuff?
definitely go there.
head down on your way. and soon enough arrive at the residence. Heading down the slight alleyway before you see, again, the same two-story building with the front area that has kind of been turned into a carpentry store, you're greeted by a couple of individuals and a rather lavish black coach that is currently pulled up outside.
Oh, a black coach. Almost like a hearse, but not.
Yes, it's a hearse, but not. Like many things that are not a hearse.
Not.
Like many things that are not a hearse.
Technically,
Almost.
everything in the universe can be organized into hearse and not a hearse.
They're
Everything
at
is
the
either a
front
turtle or
of the
not a turtle.
building. At the front of the building, you can see currently wearing like a warm coat and standing outside of the door is Laricia, who sees you all approaching and then gives a slight wave, and as you come forward, well, Father's currently inside. We have discussed about taking your coach, or at least the cart that you have requested inward so that work can be done. You haven't seen Jonathan by any chance, have you?
No?
He was
Not
not
since
in
last
any
night.
of your rooms?
Not in any of our rooms, no. I
No, he
thought-
went
As
home.
we heard, he was heading home for dinner.
I assume so. I was thought I would say hello while I was here, but it seems as he wasn't around when I arrived.
That boy does not strike me as a early riser.
Nor am I, but I thought it best. Soon as that is said, the door opens and you can see stepping out the kind of wealthy look to him still, even in the early hours of the morning. He's dressed fully well, and I was going to say regal, but regal's much more money than
Lordly.
lordly. Thank you. The Lord Francois Lestat, as he steps out, and he's currently talking as exiting out, pushing the wheelchair behind them, is Jonathan's father, which you have met. And you did get his name, I do believe.
Woodworm?
Did I highlight it? Johnny.
It's Woodwarn.
I did not.
Mr.
I got
Woodwarn,
HR.
yes.
That's it.
But as he wheels out, you hear them sort of ending in a bit of a conversation as he goes, well, to be honest, from the first looks of them, I don't quite... we'll speak of Asmodeus, and he shall appear. Seems as though our guests are eager. Pushing his way out, you see Mr. Woodwarn as he goes, looks like it. Well, thanks very much, and he reaches up to shake the Lord's hand as he offers his own handshake and goes, well, definitely aren't my first choice for the place I would have taken, but my sponsors here seems to think that you're the man for the job, so with that, I will take my adieu. Pleasure meeting you, sir. He steps a few steps forward towards you all as he goes, well then, I have upholded my end of the bargain. I hope that you all can do the rest.
Of course.
Come now, dear, we should be making on our way. Yeah, I was just going to, Lucia takes a step towards you all and says, if you do see Jonathan, wish him my best. We'll see you all at the races, of course.
I am sure he is finding you some pretty rocks, since you liked the last one so much.
Yeah, it stopped glowing. Is that, I assume, supposed to happen?
Yes.
I thought as much. Oh, one last thing. You see the Lord stops as he turns around and goes, I thought they would have appeared by now. don't take this the wrong way, but I have, of course, invested a bit of coin into you all, and not that I don't trust your intentions. I just feel as though another eye could be used in your endeavors here. If I could just... And if you would not mind, Puzzlina, describe how you're being introduced here.
I think I'll come out of the shadows from one of the little streets and say, "Oh, there you are, Lord Francis. Sorry about the time. I was reading up on some books late at night. Is this the group that you were talking about?"
You'll see stepping from the shadows. Well, if you would like to, please describe what they see stepping from the shadows.
They see a very beautiful high elf woman. She looks like she's about in her early 30s, maybe late 20s. Her hair is beautiful, long purple color. Her gown, or what I say, our outfit, is very polished, very clean, but also has some tint of money in it, like she's not poor. Yeah, and she just has a high stance. Her head is held up high, and she struts quite easily.
Lord Francis exclaims. Lady Crow, wonderful. Yes, so this is an associate of mine, and whether you possibly like it or not, but I would ask that you accept it. She will be keeping a slight eye on you all.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone.
That in mind...
You are very tall.
She is.
So-
That in mind, Lady Crow and
Yeah.
everyone else, I'll be taking my departure. I will see you in the next few days. Climbs into the coach, followed shortly by Larissa, who you can kind of see is looks around a little bit before she steps into the coach.
Very well. Good day, sir. I tell to the Lord.
And with a cha, the driver wheels around the coach and starts guiding it out of the alleyways back into the streets.
I think Rainier Crow kind of looks around the group and she just sees who they are and she kind of makes like a little grimace of like, okay. And just doesn't say anything really.
Ribbon rolls her eyes.
Fiddling with
Crow, was it?
Yeah, it's Rainier Crow. Or just Crow. Whatever you like.
Miss Crow does have a certain ominous ring to it, but I suppose Rainier will do. I'm Vihan.
Hello. So I hear you guys decided to do this little cart thingy, whatever it was.
Chariot race. Yes.
yeah, the chariot race.
Oh, right, the race, yeah. So, how's it going? I know chariot race planning?
Wonderful! We already have a cart and a driver.
Good. Good, yeah.
Are you from here, Miss Crow?
I've been here and there, but this is the first time I'm in this, and I think she looks around and kind of looks at the not so clean streets, and she's like, this, a bit of a uncleansy space.
No, she's not gonna have fun with Kelly's.
I look around. I'm like, it's not that bad. I've seen worse.
I'm originally from Basie Till. Have you heard of it?
Have I heard of it?
Make a history check, and let me just quickly check something. Yeah, make a history check.
Unfortunately, I've not.
Oh, now I roll okay. 30-20. I like those dice. Those dice look cool.
They are cool. Alright, sorry, it's just loading in. So a 20 and a
14.
14.
Vihan is also smart.
No worries.
I have
Okay.
approximate knowledge of many things.
So with a 20, not so much than the 14. 14, you've heard of the place, by Sayas Teal. You're not quite entirely sure, but that doesn't strike you as odd, Vihan, with where you came from. But Kellis, you know Bycius Teal is a city which is on the northern parts of the Dwendalian Empire. It's like on the northern end of the Pearl Bal Wilderness, and it's a massive city that is entirely made up of, well, not entirely, but the majority of the population is an elven culture. What you know about it, which is why you were very interested, is that most of their buildings and structures are built into the actual treetops, so it's like a very high up city.
That's right. And that would have been like nighttime horror stories told.
If you're not a good turtle, the elves will come down and take you into the trees.
Exactly.
I have certainly heard of it, but I don't exactly. This is my first time traveling, so that's about it, I'm afraid.
I am
Well,
very new
it's
to
a-
Wildmount, so I do not know much of
It
anything.
is a scary place. People live up in the trees. And if you are bad, you get taken off the ground and put in the trees.
Mortal kind was not meant to be high up. If it was so, the gods would have given us wings.
Exactly.
I think at this point, Rainier Crow is kind of bored with this group, so she's just looking at her nails and she's like, not really bothering to listen to what they have to say.
There's this moment
So, like-
as Mr. Woodwarn is wheeling himself up, and this kind of like stare off between your new companion of Rainier, between the group. And there's this moment where Rainier, you catch the eyes of Riven, and Riven, you catch the eyes of Rainier. And as you both like curl of the lip and the eyebrow and maybe a slight scoff towards one another, an almost flex appears as Riven, a crow, caws out and lands a little close to you. Riven, Rainier, a crow caws out and comes landing on your shoulder.
Hi. This is my crow, Indra. She's very nice. Don't worry about her. Just don't touch her, or she'll shock you. Literally.
She does say that, and
Nice.
you watch as the crow kind of fluffs its feathers, and there is a static electricity charge.
My tail twitches as soon as the crow appears.
I don't have a crow,
Okay, so-
but sometimes I see a seagull. Sorry, I cut you off.
So there's a crow on my shoulder as well.
Yeah, crow, not on your shoulder, but it has fluttered and landed close by to you.
I
just
think
noticed that it's
Rainier
scary.
will tell Indra that for now they are friends and there's no need to attack anyone.
And what were you saying, Riven?
I noticed the fact that the crow has landed near me,
Mm-hmm.
and taking notice of it and trying to figure out if it means anything.
At that point, Mr. Woodwarn wheels himself close to you all and... Well, didn't think you chuckle fucks were gonna make it happen, but... You got a pretty decent card in the back. Bit of work. Hell, maybe it could actually be a contender.
We might have a group name, guys.
Oh,
Chuckle fuck.
Maybe
that works. Hell yeah.
the chuckle fucks or the maybe.
There you go. No, that's it.
The maybe contenders.
So, Rainier, are you a person of the animals? Do you command them?
Oh dear, I have a little bit of a familiar, as you see Indra right here. She's a really smart bird. I also have some animals that I could summon up. As you see, I am a mage. But it's not my strongest suit. But yeah, I could summon up animals.
You see her eyes just kind of get large and sparkle. You know magic?
I would like to fix my mistake. Riven, yours was a raven that landed by you.
Riven's
Okay.
raven,
Riven's raven.
crow's crow.
I kind of assumed that it was.
Oh, so it's like my crow and his raven are looking at each other and scoffing.
Ka!
Caw, crow. But Mr. Woodwarm's looking up at you all as you're kind of just dismissing him and chatting along goes,
Oh,
Well-
we're probably eye level, actually.
he's not eye level, he's in a chair.
Well, no, it's me, because I'm only like 3 foot.
Oh, fair enough,
5.
yeah, actually. He's like, well, so I assume you've all thought about what kind of work you want done with it.
She claps her clawed hands. Yes, yes. My apologies, Mr. Johnny's father.
You can call me DeMarcus.
DeMarcus.
Mr. Woodward is fine as well.
father.
Mr. Woodward's fine as well.
Yes, I think we talked a little bit last night about the cart and what type of upgrades. Riven, I think you had most of those ideas, yes?
Well, I had a few. I'd certainly like some armor. We definitely need to protect the wheels a bit. But since Mr. Woodwarn here would have more experience with this particular chariot race, perhaps he could recommend some upgrades to the cart, and I can assist.
Well, cart itself is decent enough. You got yourselves a driver at least?
Absolutely.
Okay. In that case then, Riven, I'm giving you access to the cart sheet.
Yay!
There you are.
I'm sorry, just for my knowledge, where on the map are we?
You guys are over here.
Okay, cool.
Whee!
Cool.
If it'll let me ping. Oh, I know why it won't let me.
All right.
Oh, so we've gone there now. Do we see Johnny anywhere?
No, Jonathan isn't there, but yeah, you're at the Woodwarn's Carpentry. That's why you're talking to Mr. Johnny's father.
Yes, Mr. Johnny's father.
Yeah, but wasn't he at the when they met us at the Silver Rose, or did they meet us here?
They met us here. We went here
You
after
guys
breakfast.
came to here after breakfast.
I was confused. Okay, I'm sorry, I was confused.
No worries.
We're good.
But yes, the sheet I've provided you tells you the medium cart has 40 hit points. The 6 that's below it is the threshold. So what a threshold is any damage that is done to the cart has to go over the threshold for the damage to take effect.
So if it does like 2 damage, it
Does
doesn't
like
do
2
any
damage, doesn't do anything, because it's just like scraping off and giving slight little cuts to the cart. It's not a big deal.
I love damage thresholds. This is great.
But it has an AC of 12.
Yes, it does.
So apart from that, the movement will just pop at 0 for now, because it's kind of going off of the horse's movement. Well, actually, no, it probably would have a movement. So we'll say 30 feet for the movement, just a standard cart speed. Your carrying capacity, 4 people can fit on the cart, and the number of actions you can take with the cart is 4.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Miss Rainier can summon animals. So perhaps she could summon a very fast horse.
Oh, I can summon only one type of animal, and it's a really big wolf. If that's what you need, I could assist.
Is it very fast?
It'd be a mighty sneak.
Made out of thunder, so I would assume so.
It's not so much as how
Jump.
fast the animal is, because the animal has to pull the cart and people.
Mm.
And I am, even though small, a little bit heavy.
Yes.
So we probably need a horse.
Yeah, so it's the carts that have the speed. The smaller cart can go faster because it's, less people, less weight.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously,
aerodynamic.
as Riven will tell you, we'll say for this part, Riven, you've been taken inside. You're getting to look over the cart alongside with Mr. Woodwarn, and you can see that the cart has its own strength, its own dexterity, its own constitution. These determine things it can do. For example, the strength will relate into things such as like ramming, because you use the cart's strength. Dexterity, when you're going to be dodging out of the way of things, your dexterous cart will be what you'll be using, because you guys won't be dodging if there's ice on the road, it'll be the cart.
And skidding on ice, yeah, kind of fun thing.
But nevertheless, as you are being walked through this and you come back outside, Mr. Wolfhorn is like, yeah, it's not too bad, actually. A few upgrades on here and there, we could probably make it into a decent vehicle. Where is that boy, by the way? Should be back by now.
Did he not make it home for dinner?
He made it home. I sent him off early this morning in preparation. He's heading down to the docks to secure some... Well, a delivery I made a while back. Figured probably go to you guys if you seem to be serious about this.
Perhaps we should go check on him.
I agree.
You hear some panting, and soon enough, coming round the corner in a heavy dash, you see Jonathan. Dad! Oh, Grace, you guys as well. Oh, there's some. What the hell's going on? It's that friggin' bastard down at the docks. He's done it again. Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Did you... Yeah, look, Dad, I tried everything. You guys can help. We've had this issue, not just us. The old Joris is down. I'll tell the story here, kid. Just head inside, go up your mother, and get some breakfast. Fucking... that fat asshole. Alright.
While
Which
all this
bastard
is happening,
specifically?
can I roll a perception check on the group to see like what's going on? Because I'm not kind of in this situation. I was just brought into it, so I just kind of want to figure out if I understand what's going on.
In what way? Is it more of a case of like you're seeing how the party are reacting to this news, or is it more of a...
So, like, just in general, what they are talking about, like if I understand what's going on.
Alright, so you're
I just
trying to
know
piece together
we
some
need to look
missing
up-
context.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
we haven't told
kind
you the whole story.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
How would I
And now
do
you are
that?
best friend
So, with your sheet open,
Yes.
on the first
Okay,
page where your skills are, just click the insight. And it'll ask you whether you want to do it advantage, normal, disadvantage. Just click normal.
Hell
Fairly
yeah.
good. Okay.
Good.
So it's not so much as
Also, I
like
love her
you
art.
can piece together things that you don't know about, but you are gauging the people's body language and you're watching what's going on. You're getting the fact that, okay, this group kind of feels like friendly towards this guy in the wheelchair. They're talking about something to do with the races and a delivery, so something must have gone on with something to do with that. What you can gather is that obviously these people are invested.
Since I'm also looking after them, do I sense anything dodgy that I could report to Lord Francis?
Gypsy is all kinds of dodgy.
With a 16, you don't feel like this is a elaborate ploy for them to sneak out with the money just yet.
Okay.
You're like,
We are the Chucklefucks after
you're like,
all.
it could be, but I'll need more data.
Yeah.
So Mr. Woodworm continues with, there's this fat fuck down at the docks. He's a warehouse master. Handles a lot of shipments that come in. Guy's been fucking over people in the skews for ages. Apparently he allows some products to go missing all the time. And we fucks have to go through the whole entire legal system just to even see our money returned to us.
That sounds like fraud.
The bastard gets away with it because he does return the money. Goods apparently can be reinvested back in, but I don't suppose you guys got the weeks available to go through that process.
Well, I don't have anywhere to be, but I'm not particularly savvy with the legal system now.
And
That
we
only
need
takes quite
those.
a bit of schooling.
Don't we need those goods like today?
If we're gonna get started on that cart, definitely.
Let's see
Oh.
what we can do.
We could turn him onto his back. He will not be able to get up as we ransack his warehouse.
You made that joke last week.
I don't know, I'll continue to make it.
What makes you think it's a joke?
Every conflict
Raven
is
has
going
hand
to
on
result.
hilt. It's not a joke.
Mr. Woodworm, who is looking up to us, he goes, I appreciate you wanting to step in, but if you're going to be doing something about this, you gotta understand you can't exactly cut down anyone you want to over there. Or at
We're
least,
not cutting him
I
down.
think you misunderstood us.
We're pushing him over.
Alright. But just realize over there, you guys ain't locals. You ain't got any friends around here if you get caught.
You are not our friend.
I ain't a friend that can do much.
See, like, she got big old wide sad eyes.
And he's going to tell you exactly where to find... so apparently you're looking for a gentleman called Elias Hawthorne. He owns a few... he owns a few warehouses within the... Wow. Freaking firework just went off right beside me. That was weird.
Oh.
Firework.
Yeah, right outside my window. That was scary as fuck. My apologies.
Why?
So he
It's only-
owns... who knows?
Sorry, go ahead.
He owns a few warehouses in the Restless Wharf. Which is this...
I think Rainier thinks if everyone will go and like put themselves in danger, I think she has kind of the knowledge that she has to look after them so they get money back to Lord Francis. So she has to kind of save them if they fuck up so they could pay back. So she could get her share of what she wants. So she will go with them even though she doesn't really want to, but she kind of has to.
'Cause you like us.
Yeah, sure, you can believe that yourself.
I'm just being a weirdo.
So,
Perhaps
Okay.
Mr. Woodwarn can introduce us to this gentleman?
I can take you down there if you want, but I ain't gonna be much of a help, and let's just say my fighting days are over with.
Oh, I'm sure just an introduction will be necessary.
Mr. Gort, you said that you are not royalty, so that means you're probably part of a dark network?
There's
Quite a
a
jump.
very wide berth of people between royalty and black
It-
market agents.
That is
You're either royalty or you're not.
No, I'm not a part of any organizations that would give us leverage in this scenario.
Oh, I was wondering if perhaps you would have insight on how to persuade this fat man to giving us the supplies without doing all of the paperwork.
I mean, I could just sneak by and try and get it, but I don't know how much supplies there is, and I don't know how heavy it is. Because that will pose a problem if I try and sneak by and just grab it. But as to what this guy wants, your clues, I mean, your guesses are better than mine. So,
If you guys
Let's just go have a chat.
you guys want to go?
Yeah,
out
if something went missing, I'm sure we could find it.
Damn.
Yeah, if you guys want to go down there and have a chat, by all means. I couldn't tell you exactly where he's going to be, but he does own a few warehouses down there, so I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be pointed in the right direction.
Okay, so we talk to him, see what we can do. Worst case scenario, we push him on his back, and Galenor goes and takes the stuff.
sounds like a plan to me, but do I get the idea that this guy is tied to like or his position is tied to shipments from like
I mean,
perhaps-
you, as someone who grew up in a port type city,
yeah.
this is probably just more of like a merchant who owns a series of warehouses where goods would be stored. You have heard him being noted to as a warehouse master, so
Yeah.
you don't think he's like someone who brought the shipments or someone who is delivering the shipments. He's someone who is probably gets paid to keep hold of shipments.
Okay.
I'm under the impression he holds shipments for ransom.
Yeah.
Isn't that just landlording?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nevertheless, you guys have a destination, or at least a place to begin your investigation, should you wish.
I finally stopped looking at Indra long enough to march along the path.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were investigating.
You beat me to the punch. I was going to say, as you guys head from the Skews round through Nicodranus to the Restless Wharf district, you may begin your investigation. So if you all want to separate and make your own investigations, go into people and inquiring about, have you seen this person, where can I find his businesses, make an investigation check. If someone would like to give someone advantage, they may do.
I guess I would like to give advantage to Kelly.
Sweet. Thank you. So I am actually pretty good.
Since I
Yeah, you
got
rolled
off
pretty
my
good.
Got a
information.
14, got a 24. Nice. Anyone else wish to make any?
I'll go ahead and
Okay.
make one.
Is
Perception or
investigating
investigation?
this place rather than talking to people, is it different?
It's different depending on certain things. So with this one, it's more of a wide investigation. You're definitely like talking to people, but you're also like trying to determine where the locations might be. So it isn't a trying to be friendly to get information. You're going there, you're being exact, you're investigating where to find something.
I think Rainia doesn't really want to talk to people, so she just looks around. That's why her investigation is quite low, because she doesn't want to talk to
No
people.
worries. So you're like trying
Yeah,
to
but
find like
class
visual
6.
markers, places that might have the street names and such. Kellis, you inquire around, and as you're talking, you actually do come across a few other turtles. And as you do, these two turtles are currently like in a bit of a conversation. You see one which they're both much more taller than you. They're more medium-sized. One has this very like heavy kind of patch over his eye, and it's got a few bandages, and you reckon it's a recent injury. The other one's looks very hardened. Definitely seen some days working on the docks from what you can gather. But as you approach them, you ask about this individual, and immediately they go, "Ha! That fucker. Yeah, we know where you can find him, little one. He's got a few warehouses down there. You head just a bit further along. No, bit further. And it's like adjusting your your finger where you're pointing. So yeah, a bit that way. It's got about 3 around that district area, but last I heard, you can probably find him about there, and a bit off to the left, the furthest one south."
Oh, thank you. It is nice seeing other turtles, but I'm guessing you are not from Earth.
Not quite sure what that is, unfortunately, little miss.
It is okay. Thank you so much for your help. I greatly appreciate it.
Not a problem. You have yourself a fine day.
Oh, wait, actually, I thought of something. You said that we could find him in that warehouse. Is there a way that maybe someone could sneak in?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, boy.
Is there a way I can commit an illegal act?
Yes, is there a way? Asking my turtle friends.
About 15 goes. Well, you're a bit of a funny one. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think the warehouse is a back entrance, but there are a few streets that if you felt so inclined, you could try sneaking down.
You are so very helpful. Thank you. I'm throwing a surprise party.
Of course you are, little miss, of course.
Gives him the biggest, most innocent-looking eyes. Bye for now. And she waves off and goes to her group. Okay, I know where to find him and a way to potentially sneak in if we need to.
Where is he?
I mean,
This
we
way.
don't really need... Do we need to confront him at all? Or can we not just locate the shipment?
I think we locate him and then ask him about the shipment, see what he says, and if he proves difficult, then we go the sneaky route.
But if we, take the sneakier route after we ask him, we look a bit guilty of the charge.
I'm
I think
sure there are.
Rainia sighs very loudly, and she says, I can create a 20-foot sphere that basically creates a fog and makes everything unseeable. If you need that, I can cast it on him so he can't see shit. Will that be helpful?
That might be good to disguise our appearance a little.
Topsy wouldn't have this thought, but we could go in under the guise that, like, we're, hired hands. We are here to help with. We've heard a lot of reports of missing shipments, and we're here to help find them. And that way, we don't necessarily have to clue in what we're looking for, but that we know things are quote unquote missing.
If anything, we should play the other side of the coin. Pretend that we're here to collect,
And perhaps we use our advantage that we have the Lord of Nicodranus on our side for these shipments. A little bit of a lie, but also not.
Wait, do we have the Lord of Nicodranus on our side? I thought we just had a very rich person.
I think it was a lord, technically.
Formalities are lost on me.
Do you need help finding them?
No.
Okay. Well, let me know if you ever need help finding something that is lost. But I do like the idea that we are hired hands, because we are, and we're here to pick up the thing that was lost.
Oh. You know what?
Right, so how do you suggest we locate this shipment? Where is it? He's got 4 warehouses.
Wait, do we even know what the shipment is?
Yeah, can we take a step back and be like, hey, Mr. Woodsworth, what are we looking for?
Rewind.
With you.
Yeah, no.
I thought we asked him
Rewind.
to come and introduce us.
You did ask him. He told you that his fighting days are over and he's probably not going to be much good. But
That's
you can
we just need an
assume-
introduction.
You can very much assume it would be goods that would help you with the improvement of your wagon. So wood, nails.
Like wood,
construction.
nails, iron sheeting kind of stuff.
I think that works out thing. We literally have the person with us, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, we're here to take the shipment because, well, I don't think he's taking it by himself.
So you're saying Mr. Woodwarn came with you?
Isn't that?
No, I don't.
I just wanted to ask, like, hey, what are we looking for?
Okay.
He doesn't have to come with us if he really doesn't want to.
I thought it was established he was coming with us. Sorry.
By that
If
hint, I
that's the
think
case,
we'd end up
Mr.
in a
Woodwarn
brawl.
is with you. You have a civilian by your side in case anything goes wrong. I just want you to remember that.
A legless civilian.
Yep.
So he can't
Nothing's gonna
run.
go wrong.
So he will say,
Push him down the road.
he will say, well, yeah, it's a big shipment of wood, craftables, nails, new tools, pretty much everything to upgrade with that wagon we got in the back.
Do we need a wagon to collect his stuff?
I have a question. Is it possible to use my familiar to like send her out on a lookout to see where the shipments are from above?
You can send her to look out, but determining where the shipments are, you're in a port town. There's going to be a lot of places with shipments. There's going to be a lot of carts delivering things, and unfortunately a raven doesn't, or a crow doesn't have a sort of like a pinpoint ability to know exactly which piece of wood they're looking for.
Okay.
So you can have it go out on a lookout, but to zero in on the specific shipment, that's unfortunately something it won't be able to do.
But can she determine which of the, like, because we know that he has multiple storage units, right? can we determine at least at which storage unit we need to go to, or?
So Kelly's been
Would that be-
told which storage unit they think that this person is at. You can send your raven to go scout over ahead and see what they see. Oh, sorry, your crow.
Yeah,
Mixing them up.
Can I just do like an investigation check with my crow to see maybe like how many people and like will we be in danger if we just sneak in and grab what we need?
Yeah.
It-
So
I have kind of a radical idea. Hold on just a sec.
Okay.
Could we use her crow to look into the warehouses and see which warehouse has equipment we would need? And then we can come behind it and just kind of help ourselves.
You can try. You've also been related by Kelly that the people said that there is no back entrance into this warehouse.
Yeah. We don't have to go into the warehouse where he is. We just have to find a warehouse that has stuff we need.
You just want to find
Honestly.
a warehouse that has the stuff you need and rob it?
Like,
Yeah, because then
Rob
it'll really be
is such an
missing.
ugly word.
I mean, the shipments are missing as it is. Maybe they go missing for real.
And we find them.
So you wish to rob another warehouse?
No, this one of his 4 warehouses.
Okay, I
I
just wanted to get
think-
the specifics here.
I
Just
think
want
though.
to do an investigation
just an
check with my
idea.
So you
It's
send
just an
your
idea. We
raven
can
off
definitely
in the
have her for a
direction
look,
where
yeah.
you've been told the first warehouse you're heading towards is.
Okay.
Let's see. So you should have access to. It's not a crow, unfortunately. There is only a stat block for a raven, but they are pretty much the
That's
same
okay.
thing.
They're corvid. They're both corvids. It's fine.
How do I give? Where are you? There you go. All right. So you should now have access to a raven stat block.
Where do I find it?
That'll be in the actors page. So on the far right, you have the little
Okay.
buttons and
Oh, yes.
actors.
Raven. Okay, I have the
Something
Raven,
there.
and can I do this?
Yeah, on the left they have their skills. You have a perception +3. I would like you to make a perception check.
On the reception. Oh,
Rolling like me, man.
worries.
So that just means you need to DM a game.
You send your crow out. It flies off into the air as you guys are heading in this direction. As you're approaching and you're moving through the streets and you're seeing less and less of the more civilian people. You're seeing people at work here, very much dock hands, people moving goods and storing goods. You see some thuggish looking characters that you assume are working security. But as you're continuing on, Crow comes back, and as a familiar, it relays what it sees to you. In
Okay.
that direction, it saw many people. There were people with weapons, there were people without weapons. It saw people moving boxes, it saw people moving
wow.
long bits of wood.
Oh, is it too late to ask to see what the condition of the warehouse looked like? Like, is it fresh and new, or does it look like maybe it could use a repair or two?
You can reply to that question, Rainier, with your crow replies, it had shit on it.
My shit, I just...
Fecal matter on the roof, girl.
With a 9, it had an assortment of fecal matter from various
Bird.
flying species.
What a well-spoken raven.
It learnt from its master.
All of,
Well, I
all of
do
my
like-
animals are smart and bookish.
I do like the actually missing for real idea, actually.
That's the idea where we steal them?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
This
Again, we
Hawthorne
just
individual.
misappropriate them.
Well, he was already paid. He just is not delivering. So we're just taking the delivery process off his hands.
We're
Well,
finding them. They're missing.
exactly. Getting them to their intended destination.
Is it really stealing if we take what we paid for? Or, I guess, what Mr. Jonathan
See,
had paid for?
Now you get it.
There we go.
Okay,
Like, really? Is it really stealing?
that's up to you guys.
Okay, so do we know where the stuff is?
I don't think so. I think that's why we wanted to talk to Elias.
Yeah. And Indra did see that that warehouse is having stuff put into it.
Right. So,
But that's also not necessarily the warehouse that we're looking for.
Yeah, we could
Probably.
just pick any one of his warehouses and reappropriate it.
So we need to
And my-
figure out where the stuff is and then steal it.
But it's
Retrieve it.
Yes, that is
I believe the
The plan I
correct
would like to
term
go.
is liberate.
commandeer.
I have a quick question about the spell. Is the fog cloud, does it move with us, or is it like stationary?
It's stationary.
Spell.
You pick a spot and it.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Technically, it can be moved by a strong gust of wind, but I don't know if you got one of those.
No, I don't.
if the structure is not so sound and needs to be fixed, I could potentially shake the ground and make part of it fall down.
It would be a good diversion. I think we need to case the joint first.
I am very stealthy,
No, you are
she
not.
says as the shells clack against her shell. Yes, by the way, Fusilina, my character, she has all these shells with runes on a scarf that as she moves, like, clack against her own shell.
I don't think we need to be stealthy. We just need a good excuse to get to walk a lap around the place, inside and out.
We could be. Sorry.
We could be inspectors.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Heavily armed
Oh.
inspectors of drow, tabaxi, human, turtle, and elf races.
Look, they call it the menagerie coast for a reason. all
I
right?
mean, yeah.
A job's a job.
Are we closer to the unit that we were told that we need to investigate to see?
I'm
Alright.
letting you guys finish before I paint the next scene.
Oh, I was thinking of doing another investigation check since we're closer to it. Is that possible?
It would depend on what you're investigating. So investigating's like very specific close-up stuff sometimes. You let me know what you would like to do and I'll tell you what type of check you need to make.
Like investigation on possibility of getting in and out of that place unnoticed.
So
let's say.
that's not something that you can kind of do as a check. That's kind of like... That's usually what players assume they can do anyways.
I know, we're a bunch of juggle
But to
fucks.
help you out there, as you guys are approaching down the street, you spot the building in question. It's a large red building that is down a couple of flights of stairs. So what you can see is one building before you, then an alleyway that leads down some stairs into a bit of a more open courtyard. Then it is a building that's behind the warehouse, and then next is another alleyway which again leads to a few sets of stairs that dip down, and the warehouse is located kind of in the middle. You can see various people that are walking around. You see some tough-looking individuals that are holding various weapons. You kind of glimpse down and see that there is a rather tall, beefy-looking tiefling that's kind of stood in the middle of the courtyard, and every once in a while will yell at someone and raise a hand up to them as they flinch away and wander off back to work. And there's various shouts of people calling out, and others making orders, others telling people to come this way and give a hand. It's a very busy dock area. Well, not dock, warehouse area. Any beefing? There's a little bit.
No, you said a beefy tiefling, and I said a beefling?
Oh, a beefling. Got you. Yeah,
Nice.
he's he's fairly tall. He's like a 6'3" type of fella.
Nice.
With or without horns?
With horns, you can see he's holding what looks to be like a mace in his hand.
I'm taller.
Person who is on the metric system has no idea what height he is.
He's
I know.
We'll put it this way: he can play in the NBA.
Cool.
But that's kind of what you can see at a base level.
Okay.
And there's one way into this place.
You've been told there's one way into the warehouse. You don't see...
But that's usually...
I mean, you're looking
only
at
can-
a brief bit of the back of it, so you don't really get a good look at the warehouse until you enter down into these more open spaces. That's your choice if you want to start heading down the alleyway, down the steps. But from what you can see of the back of the warehouse and bit that you can kind of glance around as you peer around, it doesn't look like there's any windows. This seems like a about a 2-story high building, but doesn't have windows. It just seems to be like an enclosed warehouse.
Is the warehouse itself open, like the door?
You
Is it
can't see
open?
the door. You're kind of, from what you can see,
Yeah,
it's the back area.
Yeah, or working the butt.
Can my crow / raven
You
go
Craven.
into the warehouse if there's any open space, like any opening?
Your crow flies overhead, and you see it disappear for a little bit. It'll fly back towards you after a minute or so. It'll tell you that
Okay.
it managed to land near the front of it on a bit of a protruding bit of log, bit of wood, but the door into the warehouse is closed. There is a
Okay.
front door. Possibly, from what the crow could gather, maybe it slides open and opens up into a bit more of a double door that would open up like a sliding warehouse door, but it was closed.
Well,
Okay.
what is the material of this warehouse? Is it like the metal, or is it wood?
You can gather brick.
It's made of bricks.
Brick, it has tile shingles for the roof.
Okay, I have a hypothetical question. I know I'm probably stretching the use of a cantrip,
Mm-hmm.
so please do feel free to say, no, you're being stupid. So when you freeze something, it expands, and this is how like rocks get broken up over time because water gets into the cracks and then they freeze. If we had somebody, whoever had the summon water thing, make like the bricks wet,
Mm-hmm.
and then I cast shape water, but I froze
Okay.
and into the cracks of the mortar of the bricks.
Yeah.
And then if we hit it hard enough, could we make a hole in the wall?
You could potentially try.
I don't know if bricks and mortar are porous enough.
Yeah. You can.
So they
have
are,
that
baby.
You
kind
can
of effect.
possibly assume it does rain in Nicodranus, and they do have a winter, so it's definitely something you can try, but it's probably not going to be that simple.
Yeah, I
You'd
figured.
maybe-
I mean,
if you did freeze it over, you would maybe have to hit it quite hard to put a hole.
Okay, so from what I'm gathering, we have 2 ways in. Fight our way in and rob the place, or go with perception and say that we are here to collect, and kind of like lie our way through it for them to let us in.
Oh,
do we have good liars in our group?
I.
We're all fantastic at talking.
Would that be
We are.
persuasion?
Depends.
And
So
decep-
persuasion and deception can be borderline. Persuasion is like being nice and asking someone to do something for you sometimes. Deception is like, it doesn't always have to be a lie, but it's like you're deceiving someone into doing something for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have -1. Just
Well, well, if you don't want to fight Mr. Beefling over there is the good old start a fake fight to draw everyone's attention, and then everyone sneaks in through the crowd. And
I am very hard to hurt when I go into my shell. Someone could try to beat me up.
I don't see why we can't try both.
Demarcus Woodwarn, who is like in his chair, sat beside you all, listening to this, is just like, oh dear God.
He hired the chuckle fox. He knew.
He didn't hire you. Just asked you to go and get his shipment.
Wait, didn't he say that he could say like that it's his shipment, right?
It is mine, but it's not as if I can demand them to fucking give it to me. They said it's gone missing, so either I can push charges with the legal system and maybe in a few weeks get my coin back, but looks like you guys need it now, so that's why we're here.
So,
And we're
okay,
here to pick it up for you.
we go up and
Okay.
we demand that we go check to make sure it just wasn't misplaced.
Yes. Can we do that? Because we have him as like saying that it is his shipment, which is true. And then we are being kind of like mean people, being like, we will go and check for our employer, quote unquote. He didn't employ us, but our employer to check if his shipment is missing, you know?
I'm all for it if you guys want to do it that way.
Let's do both. Can we have somebody go up front and talk to them and see if they can let us in to look for the shipment, and maybe some of us go around the back of it. Can we get around the back unnoticed and see if there's any weak points in the structure?
Can definitely try.
Okay, who has the best perception? Because we need that person to talk to people. Or
Perception?
deception.
Yeah, deception.
Persuasion.
would-
Persuasion, sorry. Persuasion
Yeah,
or
okay.
deception.
English is dumb, I know.
I can do it. Everybody loves me.
That
Yeah,
is
I think-
true.
I think
Everybody loves
Topsy should
Topsy.
get over there.
I have
mean-
a +5 persuasion and a +3 deception, but I'm not sure if that's higher than.
How about I go
Topsies.
ahead and let you guys have a look at the map?
Yes, please.
Yay!
If I give you a
we're
bit of an
getting him
idea
out.
about things.
That's
Yay.
cool.
Topsy has very nice fur, and everybody loves that.
This
And they
map
talk
was
very
made by a
nice.
mad cartographer.
You should see my fur care routine.
Alright, so you guys are kind
so
of
this
part
is
of the main street, which is up on the northern side. You see one alley that goes down here. Around here is like the little court area, and if you guys want to just move yourselves to the side, you will be able to see it.
Oh, cool.
That's a little
Where's the
court
beef line?
area where you can. There's multiple people moving around here, many civilians and such, but you can see a few armed individuals from here. This over here is the second alleyway, and so that gives you guys of ideas of like where you can start going down. But before you start going down, I'm only giving you a
Yes,
brief
yeah.
look at the map here.
Hmm.
Okay, sorry. For my knowledge, where's like the front of the thing that we could talk to people? Where-
From what you've were told by your crow, the front of the warehouse is
Yeah.
on this side.
Okay.
So you're
Uh-huh.
gonna
Okay,
have
so
to
we're around the
either-
back already.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to either go through the court where people are. Hey, Shelley.
Hello,
Kelly's,
goodbye.
I'll stop the thing. I'm gonna let you guys have a look at the map to see the two alleyways I'm describing. You have not gone forward to see anything that's around there.
Oh.
Yet. So yes, you have like the open court area where a bunch of people are working and moving. Or there is this alley which looks like it does go down the side to a bit more of a tighter street. So those seem to be your two options for approaching the warehouse if you want to do it that way.
Oh, do we see any windows on the other two sides?
Yeah, so these appear to just be regular buildings.
Okay, but no windows over here on
There are
either
windows
side
in
over
there.
here. It'd be much easier to break in through a window. Probably on this side.
But that's a normal house. That's not a warehouse.
Oh, this is not the warehouse?
No, the warehouse is this one, the bigger one.
Oh.
In the middle.
Hold on.
We don't see it.
That we can't
Down
see
here.
over
Yeah,
there.
you can see the blocked out block, so gives you a bit of an assumption.
Okay. So, okay, my thinking is we try the diplomatic way with some people, the more talky people, with
Oh.
either
I
crows.
also have a message, so if the talking will not work, I can message one of you so we could start the non-talking idea.
Okay. I suggest this side probably. Won't go forward, like down. Just want to look at the narrow way. Yeah. Less people over on this side, and probably easier to break into quiet-ishly while they try to diplomatic over here.
Yeah.
That's my thinking. So team diplomacy, I would say, would be Topsy and Galanor, at
The
least,
Marcus
and maybe
The Marcus is there and he's wondering, am I coming
yes.
along? Where am I going?
yes, and Demarcus.
Yeah.
So Topsy and Demarcus and Galanor and
Rainier.
Rania. Yeah.
Need sugar?
Yeah. So Rainier. Where's Demarcus?
He's
Right
over
here.
Okay. So
Now, my question is it with an apostrophe or is it just like DM Arcus?
Demarcus.
Like, how's it spelled?
Damarcas.
I'd say
Damn
you couldn't even watch
Arcus?
the NFL.
okay, that is definitely not how I spelled it, but cool.
Yeah, I spelled it with apostrophe. Like Marcus with a D.
Oh, mine is Demarcus.
I put it
Yeah, that's
K,
how
but-
I had it in my head.
Cool.
Likewise.
Here's the thing: when you're
Spelling
writing
is
notes,
stupid.
as long as you can pronounce
Here.
it, it's fine. Here's how you write it.
Exactly.
We're not being
So,
great.
Okay,
this is-
Splitting.
so
We're
this is-
splitting onto two teams: the diplomacy team, which is talking, and then the fighting team, which is the second idea. Where's the diplomacy one?
Yeah, over there. Topsy, you'd probably want to go to the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're over there. You were right there, Rania.
Oh, okay.
You were correct. Yay.
In that case,
And then we'll walk around the backside, see if there's any weak points on the building as we kind of come around the other side.
Alright, so for those of you who are walking down the back alley, simply just walking, or are you sneaking?
I mean, we don't want to look too conspicuous.
We don't want to look
so
suspicious. Let's just walk and do a perception as we walk.
we're just going to look like a bunch of hooligans.
Yeah, can I, instead of a stealth check, which I don't mind still doing, can I do a deception check to look like I belong there?
You will probably may have to do that if someone doesn't want you to be there and they spot you. That's going to be
Okay.
what might happen, but who knows?
I also
Totally fine.
I don't have a problem with you guys not sneaking because we're looking for the person. I mean, we're looking for Elias.
Fair enough. Fair
That's true.
enough.
So in that case then, we do this one at a time. Which party kind of starts going first?
I think the diplomacy one, because we need to talk first before we start bending into the
Alright.
actual.
As a distraction.
As you
Yeah, you
guys
can't see me nodding.
begin your way, heading down that way, our second group starts heading down the alley.
Yes.
As you approach, Galenor in front, flanked by Rainier and Topsy, until there's this moment where Demarcus guys, stairs.
Yeah.
Carry him.
Oh god, that is.
And there's this moment as you go back and you're keeping his wheel down the chair, which seems to draw the attention of people. And the large tiefling steps forward and...
Oh.
Hey!
Sorry.
Private property, you can't be on here.
Is that so? Sorry for intruding. We're just looking for Elias, and
Ooh, maybe some of that peppermint syrup.
we have a supposed missing shipment, but we came in person to check.
Mr. Hawthorne is currently unavailable. If you want to leave a message, I'll see that he gets to it.
Can I message Galinor and say that we actually had an appointment to look at the warehouse? Like, to lie that we have an appointment to look around the warehouse?
You could if you wish to, though you don't really need to since he's right next to you. You could lean in and whisper, which is a bit more visible than you cupping into your hand and whispering through the spell, but both ways aren't entirely invisible.
You could also just say it. If you want.
Yeah, you could also
I have really, 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 really shit perception, so I can't really say it.
You could roll a 20. There is no reason
Yeah, you
why
never know.
a low stat means anything in this game. You could have
I literally have a +0.
you could have the highest stat, like a plus a million, but you roll a natural 1 all the time. So what's it worth? You could have a -5 and still roll natural 20s.
Okay, then
Not
Rainia,
failures
I
are part of the
held.
story.
Yeah, exactly.
Then Rainia steps up with her head held high and say, "Excuse me, we do have an appointment, and you're in the wrong, and we just need to look through the warehouse like we have an appointment for."
All right. Make
Let
a
us
deception
through.
check.
I love it.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
I
Nat
would give
20.
you advantage, but he's been obviously told not to let people through, which
shit.
would have made it a disadvantage, but you got a regular because of the people helping you. With a 4. Okay. Before we come to the answer of that, our second party that is making their way through the alley, you may continue your
Back door.
All right, now that we're up here, do we see any windows to the
There are no
warehouse?
windows.
Do we see any weaknesses in the structure at all?
Make an investigation check.
I would either give you advantage or do it myself. I'll give you advantage.
I'm gonna okay, can I guide myself also?
Sure.
Okay.
You got this.
Advantage.
Alright.
Plus 1d4.
Guidance too. Hold on.
Plus
Plus
D4.
1d4. We're rolling it.
Loving those dice.
Hold on.
So
I know,
15.
so nice.
With a 15, you know, your hands are up against the wall, you're feeling, you even press your ear to it, and you're kind of studying along the wall. There's not so much as weak spots. There are spots that obviously are a little older than others, but there's no spot that you can find where it's like, oh, a simple push here and it'll collapse. But there are various spots where they probably would need a little less of a hit than the others, but it's still a structurally sound building. However, you are sort of noticed by someone, and he even takes a step forward as you're like ear against the wall, and you look over and you see him as he goes, "What the hell are you lot doing?"
We're graffiti artists in need of a canvas. What's it to you?
I love it.
Make a deception check.
Do I have anything in my pack to help make it look like we're doing that?
I don't know, do you?
I have a bottle of oil.
We're very specific graffiti artists. Our medium is oil.
I mean, oil is in the paint.
Do you have
I
color
can
spray?
I do not have color spray, but I can change water's color or opacity.
Please give me that
Yes.
perception check.
You can absolutely do that with oiling, I think.
Oh, oil doesn't have water in it.
Ah,
Uh,
it's all
13.
17.
As you say that, he... Piss off, you fuckers. Get away from the wall. Go on. Clear out.
What is this? Some sacred wall?
Get lost. He's not
I'm
so much
already
aggravated.
lost.
He might believe that you're graffiti artist, but he's not letting you stay by any means. Come on, clear off. So, while that's happening, back to our original. As you tell him you have an appointment, the tiefling, this strong, large-looking purple tiefling, various tattoos down his arm, patting the mace in his hand, he goes, well, I've not been told of any appointments, so perhaps you got the days mistaken, little miss.
I think I see where the confusion is. We are here to help our employer here. He's the one with the appointment. I don't know if anything got lost in translation here, but we're just assistants.
Assistants you may be, but this is private property. And I've not
And
been told
our
of
employer
any
here has an
appointments.
appointment.
Well, I've not been told of any. So unfortunately, I can't let you pass.
That sounds like something that we should take up with Elias together.
There's this point where you can see as he, stops patting the hand with a mace and lets it, slip a minute and, dangle in his palm by his side. And you can see all the other workers have stopped and they're looking over and they're seeing this altercation. And many of them are, distancing themselves and backing away. You see the three other guards that you can notice they've seemed to have turned their attentions all to you and your troop. Some of them wielding scimitars. There's this one in the back that has a crossbow in his hands.
I have a technical question. How far away are all of them together? So the three armed guards and the tiefling, how far away are they from each other? Like a sphere away.
So the furthest one is 20 feet from the tiefling. The other two are 15 feet.
Okay, so can I possibly do my spell of a fog cloud, which creates a 20-feet sphere in which they get disoriented and they don't know the directions
You
and
could
stuff?
possibly do that. So here's a thing. On your spell Fog Cloud, it usually has these letters next to it. V, S, or M. Does Fog Cloud have
Yes.
any of those?
It has V and S.
So that means it's verbal and somatic, which means that you, like Doctor Strange, are doing hand motions as you cast a spell and speaking magical words. So it'd be very noticeable that you are starting to cast this spell, unless you would wish to attempt to hide it.
Yeah, I would like to attempt to hide it.
Okay, so please make me a stealth check.
No. And it's a normal or?
This is just a normal check, yes.
Okay.
No advantage, I know. There you go.
That's pretty good. Okay, so that gets rid of the somatic. The verbal, unfortunately, you can't hide. But you kind of mask your hands behind Galanor, and as you men start speaking out the spells, I'm going to give you advantage on your initiative.
Ooh.
So, Renia, on your character sheet, you have below your character art, thing that says initiative. For you, it's a +2.
Mm-hmm.
If you click that, there should be an option for doing advantage.
I don't think it'll work if you don't have an encounter active, though.
I think that is correct.
Yeah. I pressed it and it didn't really do
Give
anything.
it a try.
There
No,
we
it
go.
did. Cool. That sucked.
Okay, so with a 9.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, that is not, I believe, going to be high enough. But as you start to start casting your spell, can I get initiative from our diplomacy team? Because
Yeah.
the stealth team wouldn't know anything's happening just yet.
That is true. Not
Do I
that
do it
my initiative
again?
matters.
No, you keep your initiative, don't you worry.
Brother.
Just normal rules?
Brother.
Just normal.
Brother.
Brother.
Wow.
Oh, yes! Jesus Christ.
I like that one.
Okay.
Marcus,
So-
no!
What? Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. So what happens here?
and waiting.
To not take away the whole agency of someone casting a spell immediately. Before you get your spell off, Rainier, everyone pretty much notices that you are casting a spell. So there is time for a shout to happen as the guards go, "She's casting a spell!" And that is sounded out everywhere. And then you, boof, release your spell. So please cast your fog cloud where you want.
And how would I be doing that?
So you click the spell fog cloud.
Okay. And it opened up different things.
No
Okay,
worries.
caster level. Does it matter which level I'm casting it at?
Technically,
it doesn't
if
matter
you
what level
upcast
you
it,
cast it at, but the higher level sometimes
will
gives
be
you
bigger.
extra damage if you're doing damaging spells, or if you don't have a level 1 spell slot, you would have to cast it at a higher level. So for now, first level is the best thing to cast it as.
Yeah. Concentration.
or you can cast it at level
consume
2 and make it
spell
twice
slot,
as big. But
Place measurement. Okay. Cast a spell.
Yeah, and it brings out the template, so you place it where you want. It has to go on the square, because we're using a grid. So not on like a line or a point, it has to be, put it in the middle of the square.
Okay. I want us to see, so I'm just gonna do that, I guess.
Alright, so,
I like it.
I can't
Rainier,
see.
we're going to say that that is your turn. When it comes to your turn, that is what you've done, so you will miss your turn this go.
Okay.
So at the start of combat, Topsy, getting over a 20, you go first as a fog of cloud appears in front of you.
Okay.
My bad.
It's perfect.
No worries.
It's great.
No
let's
worries.
go with-
Baxies have climb speed.
You did what your character was gonna do.
There are no wrong answers here.
Exactly.
Like legit. My thought was just to put them all on their backs.
Still an option.
True.
It is.
Okay. Let me.
What is it you'd like to do, Topsy?
I think I'll go. Okay, clearly there's some misunderstanding here. Let's just take a 10. And I will cast sleep.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Alright, so they are technically blinded in that fog cloud as well. There's just like a series of coughing of.
Oh wow.
That's
Damn.
21.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't know why I autoed that because they're definitely a lot more HP than 21.
Aww.
Yeah, with a 21, you would get 2 of them.
Sick. Okay.
You just hit. You don't see it. You just hear some bodies hit the ground.
Cool.
Hit the floor.
And then, how tall is this building next to me?
20
The
feet.
red roof that I can't see past?
Yeah, 20 feet.
Cool. Can I climb to the roof thing?
I believe you do have climbing speed, so
Yes.
yeah, you have 30 feet of movement, so yeah, you can start like. It's not so much as you're climbing a vertical wall, because I think that's bullcrap, but you're digging your nails in, you're finding loose grips, you're grabbing hold of the pipe and pulling yourself up, and you scale up this wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like dash over to these crates and bounce off of those onto the roof.
Boing.
That would be 20 feet up. Yeah, we'll call that your movement. 5,
Sick.
10, and then 20 feet, yeah. So you scale up. On initiative 20, the stealth team and the people who are looking at you very weirdly do hear the calling out, "There's casting a spell!" This person turns back to you and is drawing his crossbow. You free roll initiative as well.
Drawing his crossbow at us.
He's drawing his crossbow at you guys. He thinks you're involved.
He wouldn't turn and
We're
look
just
at the
graffiti artists.
That is profiling.
What the hell?
It's very much profiling,
Yay.
yes.
God damn.
But pretty good though. Good rolls.
No, it isn't. I roll like dog
So
shit.
this guy is going to. Here's a shouts. Doesn't know about you, Free.
I like how I rolled a 10 and you rolled a 5 and we're going at the same time.
That's called differences.
He just sees a fog cloud. He doesn't know what to do. You hear someone screaming out like, "What's going on? Where's this smoke coming from? Stay near the doors. Bar the door. Bar the door." And
The diplomacy team just turned out to be a fight team. Sorry.
Quote unquote diplomacy.
that guy's
Yeah.
That brings us to Riven. So yeah, Riven, you immediately see this guy in front of you raise his crossbow towards you and he's like, "Stay where you are!" And Riven's
Graffiti
muted
his
himself.
ass.
I have muted myself. I am going to pull out my crossbow and shoot him first.
Okay. So in a very Han Solo, Grudo way, he draws his crossbow to you and you just immediately fire back yours.
Just one-handed.
Yeah. So yeah, be sure to target him. So hover over him and press T, and then fire your crossbow.
Right.
Crossbow bolt
Crossbow bolt.
in the face.
Okay, how do I do that?
So in the chat function, after you've clicked the light crossbow, there should be the attack and damage buttons. By all means, click it.
Ray.
Oh, there we go. Attack. And I don't get advantage, right?
No advantage, no. This was not surprise, unfortunately.
That's what I was hoping
Even
he would
then, I
look at
think
the
only
fog. There you go.
20 though. 20 is pretty good. So yeah,
Are
you
you
definitely hit. Do
Not
damage.
proficient with light crossbows.
No, Ray, stop.
Should be a 22, I think.
Should
but
be a 22.
Oh, it's really?
Says you are proficient with martial weapons. Oh, light
Yeah.
crossbows are simple.
I should be proficient with all weapons.
You should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know of any class that has martial but not simple.
Yeah, because you are a cleric.
I mean, never, regardless, it hit, so.
It definitely hit. I would be... Just want to double check on that, because it seems very weird that you have proficiency with martial and not simple.
It might have just not
And
been.
actually, you should be proficient with all simple weapons and not martial. So I'm not quite sure where
Well,
that...
it should also be. Actually, I don't know what kind of.
No,
cleric you are.
my Shatter Kai makes me proficient with martial also. So I'd be proficient with all weapons. And armor.
I think you might be thinking Tempest Cleric.
Yeah, Tempest, Twilight,
Yeah, I
or
don't
those
think your
ones.
Shadow
Yeah.
Card
Twilight,
gives you
Twilight.
proficiency with
Alright.
weaponry.
No, it's Twilight Cleric.
So when I played as Jacoby, remember the issue was the hand crossbow was martial. When it should be simple, it's a hand crossbow.
Indeed. No, hand crossbow is definitely martial weapons and heavy armor. Yes, you are indeed right. And it did the armor. It just didn't do the simple weapon part. So, anyways, that's fixed, and you do 2 points of damage. Ah! Like you
I
shoot
gotta
him.
reroll my damage.
You shoot him, and it sort of like sticks into his hand where he's clutching the crossbow, and there's just like a bolt piercing through his hand.
No, you were
Anything else
supposed
in
to
your turn?
paint him.
I can't really
Paint him
do.
red.
No, you know what? I'm gonna move right next to him.
Okay. Shoot him, and you rush right up to him.
Yep.
Pretty clever, seeing as how he's got a crossbow at you. And
Yep.
it comes to his turn, so as you rush right up, he's gonna like panic fire at you. Misses you. And as you start rushing up to him, he's gonna run back.
Take him in the dick.
Does leave your range, but you are clutching a crossbow at the moment. So I don't know if you
Yes,
have
I am.
Warcaster or anything.
I do not.
No. Then at the moment, you can either just like bludgeon him in the back of the head with a crossbow butt, or just let him run.
Take him in the dick.
Oh no, I gotta hit him. So is it with the light crossbow again, or?
So in this case, it's an attack with
Gonna
a
be a plus-
melee of the light crossbow, so it's your strength.
It'd be an improvised attack.
Yeah, it's just your strength attack against him.
Crack his nose.
Again, how do I do that?
Click your strength.
I think it's... Yeah, just hit strength.
It'd be a flat strength check, yeah.
Right
Should
here.
say the STR part.
Yeah, I got it.
Sure.
Steer.
Not a saving throw though. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it.
Learning curve.
It
Learning
hits.
curve.
So a
Oh
nice
yeah.
whack of the butt of the crossbow, which I will say, what's the firing on the light crossbow? A D8. So I'll say for the bludgeoning part, make it a D6.
Would it be +3? Because the strength?
His strength is a +3, so yeah, D6 +3.
So, do I just put a +3 in that command line?
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
Do that.
I've never heard somebody call Foundry Chat a command line, but I guess you're not wrong.
Another 4 points of
Dude,
damage.
I was programming DOS before you guys were born, okay?
A heavy whack as you just like back of the head. He stumbles a little bit. Blood immediately like comes out of his mouth. You hit a very, very soft spot on the back of the head. That hurt a lot on him. That guy's asleep. That guy doesn't know what the hell's going on. He just sort of like as he wanders out. Looks over at you, Galenor. Draws a blade and comes towards you. That'll be a
Don't do it, man.
scimitar attack at you.
No.
Oh, that is a crit.
Wow.
Okay. I was not expecting a fight. Shit.
That is a total
Yes.
of 5 points of slashing damage on you.
Guess who does
Boy.
not have silvery
Galenor
bars?
is dead.
Galenor, no!
Galador found dead in the streets of Nicodranas.
So yes, after a slash across your chest, and you're like, holy shit. How do you respond as it's your turn?
Well, you know, this guy struck first, so it's only fair I strike back. I cast.
Kick his ass.
I might as well.
Kick his ass,
Hover T. Hunter's Mark.
Ooh.
Let's keep that there for now, and then I will be using my main hand attack with my short sword.
Nice, go for it.
Did it not target? Or
You had him targeted, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think you've just untargeted him.
Whoops.
What the hell? How about you roll, please? It's just not rolling. What's
No,
going
no,
on?
it is. So once you click it, you go to the chat bar and it has your attack and damage button.
Yes. My bad.
15 hits.
Awesome.
Ooh.
This is with Hunter's Mark, so there's that. There's that. Also, since I have an ally within 5 feet, is this also sneak attack as well?
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, I think it is.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, DeMarcus is a participant of this battle.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what's that? That's 8 plus 5. That's 13 points of damage. So Galenor,
Yep.
as you receive the slash across your chest, you pull out your short sword, and as you thrust forward, there's this moment of sort of instinct as your blade kind of glows, and you feel this natural urge to just shift an inch to the left, and you thrust the blade through this guy, and you feel him just go limp as you have just pierced his heart. And as you draw your blade back, he slumps to the floor dead.
I told you we had a meeting.
You don't know what's happening in here, Kelly.
I know.
Could I, as a object interaction, try to pull DeMarcus up the staircase, or would that be an athletics check?
Thank you very much for doing
Yeah, but
that.
his wheelchair is.
He has a wheelchair. That's an object.
It's still a grapple.
It's part of his person.
Okay, so that'd be an athletics check, so I can't. Damn it.
But if DeMarcus is an ally, isn't that just dragging to half
You
movement?
still have to technically grapple someone to start dragging them back.
Please don't need an action.
Okay. Shit.
There's cases where I allow it, but at this point, he is in a wheelchair. It's this whole situation of storing your blade, grabbing the wheelchair, and pulling him up the stairs, which would be a grapple in action. But no.
Galenor is going to, after killing a person, yeah, this is fucked. Try and continue on with the mission. He's going to do 15 feet this way,
Okay.
and then go into the cloud
All right.
for 30 feet. And now I'm blinded.
Indeed. So, Rainier, you have successfully casted your fog cloud and pretty much blinded the area. You see your friend sort of gut someone and the body drop to your side. But that's all you see. Oh, you also saw your cat, not friend, but cat person scurry up on top of a building. You're kind of left alone with DeMarcus here.
Yeah. Do I see the tiefling, or do I know where he
You
is?
can kind of see the shadowy shapes within the fog. It's hard to get an exact position, which is why if you tried attacking, you'll have disadvantage. But you can kind of.
Could I cast magnifying gravity on him?
You can definitely try.
Crush him.
I will say, you do know that your ally has ran into the fog, so you do know there is a chance, depending on where you place it, you might hit your ally.
Right. I don't really know. It is. Wait, I need to see how.
It is an area.
What's the range? Yeah, it's a 10-foot sphere.
Mm-hmm.
So what would that be?
2 squares in all directions.
2 squares meaning the center, and 2 squares
Center
from
and
it.
2 squares from it.
Oh damn! Yeah, it will hit him. Okay, then that's not the great idea.
Do you have any
Uh,
spells that don't require you to see a target?
Um, I have chromatic orb, but I don't really wanna
I
waste
will
the
say
time.
also, you're not quite sure if anyone's going to come out of that fog. And you're a bit squishy being a spellcaster, so you might want to
Right.
you might want to up your AC a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Giving yourself magical armor.
All right. Yeah.
Mostly for a
That's-
mage.
Again, these are all just suggestions. It's in the end your choice. If you want to try shooting a spell at someone in the fog, go for it. If you want to give yourself mage armor, go for it. If you want to magnify gravity, go for it. In the end, it's your choice. We just want to give you all the options.
Yeah. I just
You
don't
run up
want to
and
hit.
slap him. Go for it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit Galenor, so I'm thinking range 5 feet. How far away is he from me? He's about 10 feet
He's
away
10
from me.
feet, and just to let you know, the area of the fog, it's everything in purple.
Yeah, I got that. And then touch, light spray. Okay. So if I do cast a mage armor, can I then cast shocking grasp if I go and touch him?
Unfortunately not. You only get one action per turn. So where it has that A next to the spell, that's an action.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll do the mage armor and then I'll wait for Galenor to move and then I'll hit him with gravity.
Sounds like a good idea.
Galenor?
Isn't it?
Confusing.
Yeah, you're correct.
Alright, so you accidentally casted mage armor on the baddie because you were targeting him, but it's okay. I can take it off of him. Perfectly fine.
Sorry that we're killing your friends. Here's some armor.
Beef candy.
She's a spy, guys. She's a spy.
Thank you. Can we delete the armor of him? He doesn't need more safety. Cool.
Whoops.
Just to let you know
He
as
still
well,
doesn't.
just to let you know as well,
Yeah.
because you are concentrating on fog cloud, you can
Yeah.
drop concentration on a spell whenever you want. Doesn't even have to be your turn. So whenever you want there to not be a fog cloud anymore, that's your choice.
Okay. But do I have to roll concentration to save it?
If
or?
you get hit, you
Only
have to
whenever
roll
you
save.
take damage.
Okay. No, for now, I don't want him to see me, the
No
tiefling.
worries.
So he'll be staying in the cloud.
Okay. So as you, if you want to move, you still have movement.
Mania uploaded everyone to the cloud.
How much movement do I have?
You have 30 feet of movement, so 6 squares.
Oh, okay. So I'll move a bit. Wait. Can I move our wheelchair user up the stairs? Is
Unfortunately
that
not.
possible for me?
You've used your action to cast your spell.
It's all right. I'll move a bit to the right. So I'll be right here.
All right. Kellis, your turn.
Oh, let us see what we can do. How far? You're 40 feet.
It
And
would be
I do
difficult
believe my
terrain
spell
to
is
get
only
past your
30.
allies as well. Very tight corridors.
When we find Elias, we're gonna have a word about workplace safety and accessibility.
We're gonna have a
No
word.
kidding.
A man should be able to walk into any place and cast a fog cloud without being attacked.
Exactly.
Range is only 10 feet. Fuck.
Also, build some ramps, man.
Yeah.
20.
That's
How is
the real
Demarcus
problem.
supposed to cast Meteor Swarm if he can't get over here?
Uh, mm, dang,
What
that
are you
actually
doing,
ruins
Kelly?
some of my. If anyone is in my way, I need the people to get out of my way, and she will like squeeze through Ribbon or Vihan. I'm sorry. Kind of bump him against the wall on accident,
Alright.
and then take another. And I will not be able to make it past Ribbon. So, why is everyone in the way? I cannot see. So she will kind of like do a little temper tantrum stomp and slap her chest and cast false life upon herself.
False
Ooh.
life.
Do I have to roll? I don't think I have to
have to roll,
roll.
yeah.
Wait, no, I do. Sorry, I'm a dum.
You have to roll.
Oh, nice.
And I get 7 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
And that is all she can do at the moment because she wanted to cast a different spell, but everybody is in her way.
Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of my problem.
I know. I mean, I could hit my allies, but
That-
it's not with
Puffing
fireball.
up a storm and coming out of the fog cloud.
No.
The tiefling looks towards you, Rainier, sees Demarcus in the wheelchair. Isn't gonna hit a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's it.
He will hit a girl.
He walks over towards you, Rainier, and he's gonna attempt to grapple you. So I need you to either make a acrobatics or an athletics check. It's your choice.
I'll do acrobatics. Is it a normal
It's
or?
a normal. You do have to beat an 18. Oh! Wow.
Hell yeah!
So, Rainier, you're a pretty girl. You've had men try to grab at you before in various situations, and you ain't taking none of that shit. So as he reaches towards you, you slap away the hand, and you just are ready.
Great.
Yeah, that was his turn. Just tried to grab you, you slap away his hand, and with that, he looks like he's not taking any more shit. He brings up the mace. Looks like he is going to attack next turn. Vihan.
Okay.
Maybe filthy hands.
I'm going to look at this guy down the alley and just say, well, don't say we didn't warn you.
You did warn me.
You're really accepting it now.
There was no
And
warning.
the Vihon is going to kind of parkour, kind of hop skipping off both sides of the alleyway, as he also has a climb speed. And also come on top of the roof.
Phew.
Wait, you have a climbing speed? Oh shit, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you have a climbing speed? That's cool.
Shut up, you don't know.
Blood on her, man.
So, here's the question. You want to do a hop, skip, parkour, or do you want to do a tap, 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 tap? Oh,
Jump off the turtle shell.
okay, so you hop, skip, parkour, up onto the warehouse building or the building on your left? Building
The
on your left
warehouse.
is only 15 feet high.
I'll do the warehouse. I got room for despair.
My bad.
Ah, that is not on top of the roof. That is inside the building.
Up you get.
Oh,
Great. He's in the warehouse.
He
Can
phased
I
through the
see
wall.
Topsy?
You do see Topsy, yes.
Hi.
What is going on down there?
They're taking a little cat nap.
Great. All right. Is there any like chimney or like skylight Or is this all just shingles?
It is all just shingles. Unfortunately, there is no chimney needed for a warehouse.
So we could set a fire to this place and smoke them out.
Oh, you're not wrong.
I mean, they've got no windows.
You
This
got 10
is
feet of
breaking so many
movement and actually
OSHA
in the bonus
violations.
action left.
That's what I'm saying. There's no ramps. Corridors are cramped and hard to pass through, and there's no
No
windows or ventilation at all.
This is just a
Going
walking
to-
hazard.
You have a box of carbon dioxide right now.
Yeah.
Can I ask just a quick question? Is the Tiefling wearing a metal armor or not?
I'll have a quick check.
Thank you.
The tiefling is wearing leather.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm just going to dash.
That would be a good idea.
So kind of run down the roof, and with uncanny precision, continue parkouring down this vertical wall, just barely
Hell yeah.
finding
I was gonna
tiniest
say,
little footholds to stick to.
I was gonna say, would you like me to direct here, or would you like to keep it to yourself?
I got it. I'm not sure who, Topsy would probably be the only one paying close enough attention to see that he is not just he is sticking to this wall.
Oh,
Yes.
He is not so
DTR.
much parkouring as just running straight down the wall.
So Topsy.
he's our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Topsy, what you see is very weird, because where you would expect, like, Vihan to, like, as he rushes forward to, like, maybe leap off or drop off, you watch as his body just goes, like, 90 degrees horizontal, and he just runs down the wall until he hits the ground. Or gets lost in the fog, for this case.
Yeah, and so it was 20 feet to get to the other side. Let's see,
Yeah,
15
so
feet to get to the other
went
side,
10
20 feet down.
And then 20 feet down, so that's another 30 feet.
So yeah, I'm basically just landing right in the entrance.
Alright.
There's
And that
more
would be my
people
turn.
around.
Standing jog to make it sound like you
Here,
ran
doesn't know
further
what's
in.
going on, but sees this guy wandering out a bit bleeding, so he's gonna rush over here, see what's going on, sees Riven, immediately panics and goes for a swipe. That is just a 13 to hit you, Riven.
Nope.
Right, so as he rushes forward, you just, oh, you wouldn't have your shield up, but a 13 would not hit anyways.
No, we're not.
So yeah, you just like block it with your crossbow, bring it up, deflect the sword off to the side. He has no idea what the fuck's going on. That's his turn. DeMarcus's turn.
Run.
Wheel away, man! Wheel away!
Wheel away!
He's on the stairs.
Up the stairs! Your wheelchair!
So, my options for DeMarcus is try and have him wheel up the stairs, or he can punch the tiefling. He's gonna try and wheel
honestly-
him
Ah,
up the
you
stairs.
fool.
I want him far away from Tiefling because next turn I want to attack him. And I don't want anyone near where I'm trying to attack. So I would rather him go up the stairs.
He's gonna
At
make a
least try
strength
to.
check to try and push himself up the stairs.
There you
Oh
go.
damn!
He does well. Alright, he gets his full 15 feet of movement.
Nice. Great.
I'm so
You'd
proud of
think
him.
someone with wheels, they would have more movement.
He's in a wheelchair.
Well,
Yes,
he's
15
going
feet.
upstairs.
Oh yeah, it would be difficult terrain, so he's only got to there.
Right. Oh, why are we hating on our poor boy DeMarcus?
It's okay. He has
Why
a
did
dash
you
ability,
bring
so
him?
that's another 15. So he's there.
Should we bring That's a good question.
Alright, Topsy, back to your turn.
Hooray! I'm gonna check on everybody, so let's move down here.
As you peer over the edge, you see 3 individuals. One's like holding the back of his head and there's blood rushing down his nose. 2 others are... Well, one's gone off to the side, has a blade drawn. The other has drawn his blade. Was looking into the fog cloud, but is now looking behind him.
This one here, am I able to see
Barely.
that he's like engaged with Riven?
You can't see Riven. You can see he's engaged with something, so you would assume you're allies. But he's barely visible to you. You have to look down and over the side. He's got a bit of cover if you're going to try and hit him.
Okay, and what's this guy doing?
He's currently looking in this direction, like he's obviously now noticed there's something over there, and he's got a blade drawn, and he looks like he's ready to go over. It's your choice if you wish to leap at him. Chalice, why did you put yourself minus 15 feet into the ground?
I don't know how I did that. I got scared and buried myself.
I think
Don't know
if
how
you
I-
hit Q and E, yeah, Q and E is your up and down. You know,
I pushed Q to see if I could do the quick draw.
Alright,
Alright, Topsy, what's on your mind?
Okay, so I can't see like active violence on.
You can't see your allies, no. You can definitely see they're engaged with something.
But I can look behind me and see that Beefling is attacking Rainia, right?
From there, yeah.
Get the
Don't come
beefling.
closer.
I stepped away for a moment. Did Beefling hit her?
No. You don't know if he has hit her, but you do see he has his mace in his hand and he's raising it.
Okay.
And she probably looks offended.
In that case, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on the Beefling.
Interesting. So
And-
he is 20 feet down,
he's-
20 feet away, so he's 20 feet away from you.
The range is 20.
That's good then.
Um,
That was a question mark.
the range is 60 feet.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay. From the top of the rooftop, he'll just hear calling out, "I see you're as good at hitting as you are at talking."
It's pretty good.
Alright, gonna make his check. Or save. Ooh, that was almost a 2. An 18,
Almost.
unfortunately, he saves. As you speak your words, he does take this moment where he looks around, and then looks up and sees you, and just is like, gives you the middle finger.
Okay. So, in that case,
That's your movement.
am I
that's your
able
action.
to see Vihan? Do I need to see Vihan? Hold
It's in
on.
the fog. All those people are unfortunately heavily obscured. You can see, because it is fog, you can see slight shadowy shapes, but you're not sure of like what is the exact, location.
Bardic Inspiration does not require sight, only that they can hear me, so I'm going to inspire
Nice.
Vihan. And I'm just going to say, I don't know what you're doing, but that was really cool.
Alright, target Vihad and give him an
Spider-Man.
inspiration.
For some reason, my uses of Bardic Inspiration is down by 1, even though I haven't done it.
No worries.
you did it last session.
Yeah, last session.
Oh, that's
And we
right.
just
I
didn't take
never
a-
long rested.
We
But
had
you
a
have
long rest though.
rested. You guys have long rested.
Okay, thanks.
Just go ahead and get
We just didn't hit the button.
There you are, Vihan. And that'll end my turn. I'll stay up here.
Lovely.
Where it's safe.
This guy. Just gonna have him do a quick thing first. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
It's making a wisdom check.
Oh, my turn.
He's gonna have to. This guy did spot you up here, Topsy. So he's gonna have to move and dash just to climb his way to the top. You do see someone like throwing their arms over and like feet are kicking as he's pulling himself up on top of the roof towards you.
Welcome back, Ipsy.
Ipsy, you got bardic inspiration, by the way.
That guy is asleep. Riven, your turn.
Okay, I've got this guy right here in front of me. I am going to... why isn't it targeting him? There we go.
There you go.
I am going to put my hand on his face and inflict wounds.
Beautiful. Meh. Hearing the goats in the background.
Did it do it?
A lot of goats on the dog.
Should have done. Should be in the chat for you to make an attack against him.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta switch over to the attack. Okay. And attack.
Nasty. Oh, yeah, that does hit.
And it is 2d10 necrotic damage.
3d10.
3d10.
Oh, 3d10.
Yeah,
just got
it's
the
a super
damage.
ouchie.
Okay.
Damage.
Jesus.
Woofda.
So, Callis, you who has been a student of arcane arts and most definitely have seen some freaky stuff, have never seen anything like Riven, who steps forward and places her hand on the face of this guy, and as she mutters words to which you would probably know. No, you don't know Elvish, so you don't understand the words Riven says, but she mutters some words, and you watch this guy's face, very much Indiana Jones, the first movie,
The
just
Covenant
melts.
Do we hear it?
You don't. I mean, you're a bit preoccupied with this tiefling in front of you, so a sound of a guy screaming isn't that interesting to you at the moment.
Getting drowned out by all the goats bleeding.
But yeah, Kelly, you just watch this person's face just melt, and there's just this handprint like skewered into the skull as the body drops.
You are going to need to teach me.
I just kind of look over my shoulder. Not exactly sure what I did. And I'm going to rush forward to that guy again.
Alright. As you rush forward, Riven, you look behind you, and as the body drops, you very briefly see, for just a fraction of a second, a cloaked individual, bird skull mask. He flicks his cloak over the body and then is gone.
Okay.
Okay. That ends yours, and we're up to the guy in front of you who turns around, sees you rushing towards him, drops the crossbow and just pulls out his sword and is just, no, get away from me! He's gonna take a swipe.
Oh, damn.
That one hits.
That is a 22 to hit.
That one hits.
That one hits.
You take... He does pretty well. 6 points of slashing damage.
Not bad.
And then he's going to continue running away.
that- That's more damage than the crit that hit me.
So yeah.
Gonna kick him in the nuts again.
Riven, as you take the 6 points of damage, he does start rushing away from you.
So I am definitely going to smack him again real quick.
Yeah. To which, you didn't say, but did you change from your light crossbow to a different weapon on your last turn, or...?
No, I still have my crossbow.
No worries. Yeah, give him a bludgeon in the back of the head.
Yep. Oh, it takes me a sec to click through here.
No worries.
Okay, and
Oh,
No.
it was almost
12?
19.
12 hits.
What?
nice.
Wow, these guys are
Very
Squishy.
simple folks.
like mages. Not sure. I
Very
mean,
squeaky.
And shit, how do I do damage again?
It is. We were saying it's
D6
a
plus 3.
D6 plus 3 because you're just
D6
using
plus
like the
that's
back of the light crossbow.
Yep, I remember. Perfect,
You can
perfect.
break your crossbow.
Yeah. To be fair, it's probably more of a D4, but I'm fine with this. 8 points.
Well, they are pretty
Um,
strong.
So, you precisely aim the butt of your crossbow for that same spot in the back of the head. And to anyone who has any brief medical knowledge, you know that is not a good thing to hit.
No,
And
it is
the
not.
guy just drops.
Wow.
Ooh.
Like being touched.
Wow.
That is his turn. That guy's still asleep. Galador.
Okay, can I ask Eleanor to not get close because I want to put like a magic attack on
You
Tiefling
can
and that needs
shout it
range?
out. You can be shouting it out as your turn approaches. Galanor doesn't. Well, I guess Galanor would hear what direction it's coming from and has an idea, so sure. He can't see you, but he can hear you.
Cool. Just don't come my way.
Towards my voice.
The door's shut, right? Do they have any keys?
Don't know.
Fuck. And I'm just gonna run blindly into this area over here.
Alright.
Oh, still blind.
You
Into the wall.
forward, and you feel something hit your leg. You know that there's a body here because you just nearly tripped over it, and then you clutch your nose as you ran face first into the wall.
And then I walk right there.
Right? Yeah.
Still blind.
Yep.
There.
Alright.
Still blind.
So that is your movement. You still have an action.
You also
It
rogue
is a
that.
pretty
huh?
big
No, I'll
cloud
use
of
long strider. I'll use long strider right quick. And I'll just give myself an extra 10 feet of movement. Yeah, 10 feet.
Tactic. I like it.
So 5, 10. Am I out?
You are
How am I still-
indeed out.
Okay. It felt like I was still in there. I was like, shit.
It was a very big fog cloud.
And
I love the mental image of Galanor sprinting through the cloud, running into a wall, feeling along the wall, finding an exit, casting a spell. Where's the fog at?
exactly.
Oh my god.
And now he sees before him is that the corpse of the guy that got his face melted off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Fuck happened to him. And then
Why? Not giving the effect. No, my apologies. You keep going.
I guess I turn to my right and I see the door. Yeah, it's shut, right?
It is shut.
All right.
Just hit it.
Way
Right in the
I
dog.
have. I
There
think
we
this is, dire time, dire measures. Is there like a lock on the door, or is it like, what does the door look like?
You don't see a lock.
Okay. Is there like a bar, or is it just like a normal like door with a handle?
It seems to be like a sliding door, like a barn sliding door.
Damn.
Is it just closed or is it locked?
He doesn't know.
I don't know. I don't have the movement to get there yet, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that'll be my turn.
No worries. Rania.
Cool. Okay, I
Danger,
have a
danger.
question. Is it possible for me to move? Oh, I can't show where I want to move.
Sorry.
To move backwards.
You can ping where you want by just holding the left mouse button down.
Oh.
Okay, can I move like here
Mm-hmm.
and then attack him with my magnifying gravity?
You could. Here's the thing.
Can I move first?
Yes, so to move away from someone without disengaging, which costs an action, to move away from someone gives them the chance to hit you. So he will be able to try and attack you if you move away from him.
Okay, that's fine.
So you do have Shocking Grasp, which if you hit him, he cannot try and attack you if you move away from him.
But it would use your action, so you wouldn't be able to use the gravity thing.
Indeed.
Yeah, I really want to use the gravity.
But you
There's
still
always
would get.
combat, don't you worry.
You would still get damage on him, and you would be able to get away without getting damaged if you hit him.
Okay, so if I do the shocking grasp and then move, the next turn I can do the magnifying gravity.
As long as he doesn't walk towards you again, which he might do.
Yeah.
There's also people probably inside the warehouse.
You could also, when you get away from him, step into the cloud, and then he doesn't know where you are.
Right. I could do that technically.
And then when
But
you're
then
ready
I
for
wouldn't know where he is, right?
True.
when you're
But
ready
you could
to
always
crush him,
figure
you
that out
drop
on your
the
next
cloud.
turn.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think I will let him hit me. Well, try and hit me when I move, and then cast magnifying gravity on him. So I would like to move.
Okay. Alright, so he is gonna take a swipe towards you.
Come on.
No, he's not.
That is a 7.
Yeah, no, he's not hit.
He swings a mace towards you with like sheer strength, and there is just this ricochet as his hand almost flies back from impacting your mage armor.
And I cast a spell. And yeah, I don't want to hit
Ooh.
anyone. So let's do that. Okay, so now that's a
That is a 12 on his save. So I believe he fails. So,
Ooh.
so then
God, who sees this? Topsy, you would see this. Be the only one to see this. You kind of have this moment where you glance behind you, hearing Rania start saying some words and casting something, but you watch as like she extends her hand and this black dot like shoots from her fingertips. It's a very small, little, tiny mote black dot. And as it zooms along and stops in front of where this tiefling is, it expands into this 10-foot hole, black hole thing that just swirls in and starts dragging everything towards it. Bits of the roof shingles come pulling off of the side. Bits of brick come swirling towards. And this tiefling tries to not be pulled towards, but is instantly brought into the middle and takes 11 points of damage. You watch as he just like gets slams into the ground with a full amount of force. Takes 2 force damage. Speed is halved until the end of its next turn.
yeah.
So as he stands up, he's
I love
wobbling.
being a witness.
Well done, Renea. Anything else on your turn?
I guess Vihan also kind of hears it. Maybe.
You do have still 15 feet of movement and a bonus action if you have any.
So what out of the bonus actions can I do?
Let's have a look. Because you are a wizard, so wizards don't get a lot of bonus actions.
I know it sucks.
Unfortunately, I don't think you have any bonus actions, so that's okay.
Is there a way to replenish my spell slot, or is that only when I rest?
When you rest
Only-
or take a short rest, you have an arcane recovery, which allows you to get a spell slot back.
And how long is the short rest?
An hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No.
so it's usually something you do
Um,
after combat.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't really want him to see me, so I just move. Like
As
2
a
squares
bonus.
into the fog to
I was
hide.
about to say that. You just Homer Simpson into the fog.
And then as a bonus action, take an hour to nap.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that, but then an hour is too long.
Alright, so Kelly, you're
Alright.
up.
Now that all the enemies are gone,
You
Yeah.
can't cut through a wall, don't you try it.
I was rounding the wall. Whatever, hater. Oh, hello, Galenor.
Sorry, does the tiefling look like he was bleeding?
Oh yeah,
Like-
he looked like he took a full face to the ground as he got pulled in. Like his face is
Okay,
smashed up. He got pretty hurt by that.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
I think. She will see the door. What do you think, Galenor? Should I hit it or should I be sensible?
Perhaps, you know what? Fuck it. Blow it down.
She'll take her Nautilus staff and take a big ol' swing at it.
Sure, make an attack.
Oh,
There's that moment
It's
as you
weird.
impact into the door and you
Dum.
get that ricochet shake as your hands are just.
I figured it'd be a spell, but you know that's okay.
You know, you're right. I forgot to do it. Do I even have it prepared? Hold on. I don't think I actually have it
That
prepared.
was an
I do
action
not.
to definitely take an attack at the door.
Yeah, but magic weapon is a bonus action. So, meh.
Magic weapon.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared though. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't like this door. And she'll smack it again, obviously not as an attack, but tapping it.
Okay.
And that is her turn because that's all I can do.
You tap it. The tiefling is quite annoyed as he gets himself up. He's looking around. He can see shapes in the mist. I'm gonna have him make a perception check.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alright, so you definitely know what direction you're in. He does see another shape over here, but he's not too much worried about that. He's annoyed at you.
he's only got a half movement.
Yep, it only takes 15 to reach her.
Oh, shit.
Right, so he is blinded because he's in the fog. Now, just so I don't get arguments from the internet and you guys, I hate the rule of blinded versus blinded, where it becomes a straight roll. I
Yeah, it is
don't
dumb.
think that you should have advantage because the other person's blinded when you're blinded. So I just make it a disadvantage because I think that is more thematically how it should be.
I like
Two
it.
blind people slap in the dark.
So he's
well, you
gonna-
Yeah,
are
roll
the
with disadvantage, please.
Yes. So he's going to make an attack at you with disadvantage.
Yes.
So he just like blindly sweeps to where he think you is. You hear and kind of see like a mace come through the fog cloud and you duck out the way.
Correct.
But yeah, he's just swinging wildly. He can briefly see a shadow shape, but no look on that one. So Vihan, again, you kind of get the same thing. You can see some shadows over here. You can vaguely see a shadow over here.
You are muted, just in case you forgot.
Ipsy, are you available?
Yeah, did you step away? I thought you came back.
We did come
Ipsy
back. I don't know if
is-
he's back again.
Yeah, Ipsy is currently unavailable at the moment. I can see their screen
Oh,
has
shoot.
gone dark. So we'll circle back around to Ipsy. As... You know what, DeMarcus is just like, I'm not getting fucking involved in this. He's wheeling away.
Yeah,
I'll wait for you
man.
guys over here.
yeah. Just wait over there, wherever you are.
Smart
Wheels
man.
himself off. So he's pretty much not involved in this. I'm taking him off of the combat list here.
Yeah. Maybe also all of the dead people.
He's removed. Alright, that'll take us... no, can I go back one?
Topsy.
Topsy. Unless Ipsy...
That's fine, you can skip me.
Ipsy...
The person who...
No, Ipsy's not.
Sorry? Okay. The person who climbed up, did they take a swing at me?
No, they have to use all their movement and dashing to get up the wall. They do not have a climbing speed.
Ah. Well,
Flawless loser.
I see
Topsy.
dead people, and that's it.
Topsy. As you are
Yes.
staring down this person, there's a voice in your head. Like charcoal graveling across one another with a burning fire in your stomach as it just says the word Sparta.
For the love of all things holy, yes, please.
When I ended my turn, I was facing this direction, so I'll hear the voice, and I'll just in my head be like, "What?" Turn around, see them, and just like flinch kick them. I will attempt a shove action. I was thinking the same thing before my turn.
Alright, so make a athletics check.
Oh,
Not bad.
Oh, so close. The nat 20.
That is
Yeah.
okay.
There's this very quick moment as like you just hear the word and in that split second you bring like your feet round into a roundhouse kick and this guy was just like managed to stand up, whack across the face and a yahoo
Sorry.
lands down in front of Galanor.
Oh shit.
That is. Can
Oh
you
my god,
please?
it's raining man!
Can you please roll
It's
2d6 for
raining,
his
man.
falling damage, please?
2d6.
Look at that.
2d6 for his falling damage. Yes.
Galanor. See, I hit the door hard enough for him to fall.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
You did.
And he's just lying on the ground.
Oh, good. Our Ipsy is back.
Yay! Don't worry, we'll
So,
get to you.
Cipher.
Yeah, we just.
I
had
thought
to,
I was just going upstairs for a quick minute and then I got pulled away.
That's all right. We just had to
That's
bypass
okay.
your turn. We'll come back to you after Topsy finishes theirs.
Got it.
Let's see. Was I able to see our guy Woodwarn wheel himself off?
Yes. Sure. That's
Okay,
perfectly
good.
fine.
He
Thing.
is safe.
I'm just gonna come over to the edge of the roof here and just go, "Sorry, you guys okay down there?"
We're good.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Not sure about that guy.
I hit the door hard enough for him to fall.
And I'm okay up here actually. I'll just end my turn.
Alright, so we'll go back to what would Vihan like to do? So I was saying you see two shapes over here in the fog. You also see like one that isn't really moving down here.
am I on the side of the building with the door? Because I know I'm on the side of that the tiefling was on.
No, the door's down this
You
way.
don't believe that there's a door on this side. But what you did
Which case
see, what you did see before you entered the fog is around about here was your latest companion, who didn't look super heavily armored, going one-on-one with the large tiefling, and now you see the two shapes over here in the fog.
Hmm. Well, I'm not sure how much I can help in a
Wait, would he
fog.
hear me saying words to create the
Yeah, he
magical?
can hear you panicking a bit.
Ipsy, you have bardic inspiration. I don't know if you know that.
Yes, I did hear that. Unfortunately, all of my stuffs do require sight.
You
Boo.
could potentially just move out of the cloud.
Yeah, if you're all right with that.
I mean, I don't want you to stay in the cloud.
Yeah, I'm going to have to leave the clouds. I will just
That's fine.
No,
Go
then
for
how
a
will you
shot
save
south.
yourself? Your data might get
I'm
lost if
trying.
you don't have
Look,
backup.
we have a job to do, all right, and I'm gonna do it to the best of my ability.
That's 20 feet.
So is it all right if I? Yeah. So am I out of the cloud yet?
You are not. 25 feet, you are not out the cloud. 30, 35, you're not out the cloud.
Damn, that must be like right at the edge of it.
Am I the only one who sees the cloud? Borders?
I think
Yeah,
it's
'cause
because
you're
it's
outside
your
of it.
spell, you see the cloud's borders, but I don't know about other people.
Yeah.
I can see the
only-
borders, yeah.
Okay, so everyone can kind of see the borders. That's fine.
Well, yeah, because you're outside of it.
We're outside.
If you, instead of moving down on your last square, moved left again, you'd be out
Unfortunately,
of
you
it.
cannot retcon an action. It's what he would have moved.
Well, I haven't taken an action yet.
Sorry, movement.
And also that was also just a mistype anyway. I meant to go down more. But I will simply dash and presumably leave.
As you dash out, you are indeed left.
Yay!
Woot woot.
Okay. Just like stumbling out of the clouds, stumbles past Galador. Ugh.
There's just
All
this
right,
one
well.
guy laying prone outside the door.
I'm just gonna like give him like an exceptionally deadpan glare. Surely you realize how fucked you are, right?
That the end of your turn?
Yeah, I dashed, and I don't really have a lot of bones.
It actually comes to the prone guy's turn then. So as you say that to him, he lets go of his weapon and puts his hand up and goes, "They don't fucking pay me enough for this anyways."
Good man.
He's just gonna close his eyes and lay there, pretending to be dead.
Can I get a performance check from him?
Sure, I'll even give it to him with advantage.
Did fall from the sky.
Does that make Mouse a DM now?
Mouse is always a DM.
I know.
Alright, yep, that's his turn. He's given up. He's still asleep. So, Riven, it's your turn.
I believe he is indeed dead.
Okay. The person who's next to me, are they dead or are they just unconscious?
They're dead. You whacked them in the back of their head, and it is not a good thing to do. People have died in boxing because of that. It's messed up.
Yeah, you've severed his
What?
cord, man.
I know, but I didn't know if I was going to spare the dying him or not.
You can if you want to.
Yeah, and then he can't breathe because he's paralyzed because that part of his body was separated. So he's just
No.
can't breathe, then he'll die again. You just torture him forever.
Look, it's your choice. If you want to spare him, he'll be spared.
He He might attack you again, though. Who knows?
Fair enough.
Well,
No, he wouldn't be
if
conscious.
he spares him, he'll be unconscious. But that's up to you, Riven.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out to these three ears. You guys got the door?
I hope so.
Very. It's
So then
just
I will
the
go
door.
To
Did you
the
spare
edge
him, or
of
are
the
you just not
cloud.
sparing him?
No, not sparing him.
Okay.
I'll just leave him there. Run to the edge of the cloud. Why did I lose everything? I can't see
You
anything
went
at all now.
into the
You're
cloud.
blind?
You went into the cloud.
I went into the cloud? I just want to go to the edge of the cloud. I don't want to
Edge
go
of the
into
cloud will be right there.
it. Okay, perfect.
Okay, I didn't know it would do that. Sorry for giving Ipsy meta knowledge.
Oops.
I mean, I was gonna dash out of there either way.
And I am going to send.
It's kind of sad in the cloud. You can't see shit.
I
I'm
know.
gonna send fairy fire into the cloud.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I'll figure it out. I swear, guys.
Alright, for the sake of it, can I please get a perception check from you? Because I know on the map you guys can see where everything is, but you wouldn't know who's who in this cloud. You can see 4 shapes in here.
Right, fairy fire is a 20-foot cube, though.
Oh, crap, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, that's much bigger than
Yeah.
what I thought it was going to be. So, yeah, if you put it right on the center, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Do I get damage from it, though?
No, but you will have to make a save.
Oh, there's no damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
It will just light everybody up inside it.
You get glitter
Oh.
bombed.
Cool.
I love when people call fairy fire glitter bomb.
Right,
It's so
because
funny.
It is glitter bomb, basically.
it's the herpes of the art world.
What?
Right there.
Victor Redblade. That's a cool name.
Right, nice. Wait, why the hell is it 28 by 28?
I don't know. It's just a 20-foot cube.
Thank you. So, yeah, that would be a 20-foot cube.
You'd
Okay,
want
can
to
I
move
bring
it.
it? Yeah, I want to bring it down just a little bit.
If you bring it down, you're not going to hit the tiefling.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, leave it there. It's fine.
That's pretty much center. You're hitting the unconscious people who... You know what? For the sake of it, I'm just going to have them fail.
Yeah, they're asleep.
For Kale...
Hard to make a dex save.
They're unconscious. They autofill deck saves.
Yeah, it's a dex save, and then they'll shed dim light in 10-foot radius.
He gets a 14, which I think succeeds.
Sadly. So it looks like it's only a 12.
My spell save DC is 14, I believe. Oh,
Damn.
Not doing the fairy fire effect, but that's perfectly fine because the only one who is alive to make it failed.
well, the other two are asleep, so we can see them, though.
Yes. They're glowing. It's a case of like if you ever shone a light in a fog,
Oh,
it's kind of a bit blinding, but you can definitely see a bit more of where they are because there is light specifically coming from that location.
a little early, but like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer here.
Or zero.
Or 0, there we go. That's a little late
Alright, so
by a day.
that was fairy fire, your movement, anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm just gonna stand my ground where I'm at.
Got it,
See if anything comes out of that cloud.
yeah. Speaking of, who has... Who cast sleep?
I do believe that was Topsy.
I did.
Topsy.
Topsy.
Oh yeah, sorry, just
Sorry.
seeing how much is left on
It
that.
should be
Still
in
got a
there.
while.
Yeah, you're good.
He's asleep.
It's only been like 4 rounds or so.
So, Galanor, where to you?
I kind of forgot. Did we try to just open the door?
No.
All right. I'm a step over the guy. Oh, he's in my way.
You could just step over him.
Okay. There we go. And I'll just try to open it. Just slide it open.
Yeah. Give it a try.
All right.
Slides open. From inside, you can see a rather fat individual who is currently being protected by what looks like a single guard with a crossbow in hand.
I guess, yeah, I walk in.
The guard
Right there.
raises the crossbow too. He's like, "Don't take a step closer."
Listen. Your men fucked up first. They attacked us first. Point being, we just want... believe it was nails. I kind of turn out to the door. I'm like, it was like nails, like boards, and just like some shit
Lumber.
like that. Yeah, lumber.
Carpentry supplies.
Go ahead and make an intimidation at advantage because he can see the person who's laying on the floor pretending to be dead.
And he did a good performance check too.
He's doing a pretty good performance of it.
See, aren't you glad I made you make that roll?
Not disadvantage. Alright. Where is it? Did it not roll?
It
The hell?
did.
I saw it. It was
I
a
saw it
15 and
roll.
an 8.
Just not coming up in
Yes.
chat.
Did someone have a silvery barbs they wanted to use? 'Cause I don't have it.
Did that work?
Damn, that's a 20.
I can't see anything. I can't see
Yeah,
anything.
nothing's coming through.
Really? I saw like 2 rolls.
I know,
Did
you
roll.
might
At advantage.
want to refresh your screen. Holy shit.
Alright, so that's
Damn,
come
that's
through.
a
Yeah, just hit F5, give yourself a refresh. So it'd be a 15 plus 8 what you rolled first, so an 18 is still really freaking good. The
Yeah.
guard, seeing the guy on the floor, drops the crossbow and goes, I'm done, giving up this life. I'm going on the next fucking ship and getting the hell out of here. I'm done. You guys can have him. It's not worth it. I'm done.
Good man.
Making his way away.
Now to
We're counting that as your turn, as you guys are pretty much settled over here. And we need to see what's happening with Rainier and the Tiefling, who don't have a clue what the hell's going on.
If I move, will he be able to attack me if he doesn't see me?
No, because you need sight on a person to get an opportunity attack. So he just swings
How
wildly
do
and
I-
misses at you.
So I move here where I will be able to see. So
this
can
is
I
the
see,
Right.
please?
orb cam.
Okay, great. And now I can attack him.
Mhm. You'll have disadvantage on the attack
what
if you're
can-
using an attack roll.
Yeah, it could be like a range attack, so it doesn't really have. Oh wait, he's range. Okay, so will it be worth it to do a thunder wave?
A thunder wave.
would
is
it-
definitely,
Could also-
definitely better to do a thunder wave than a ranged attack because a thunder wave has them do a save, so you won't have disadvantage on that.
Okay.
You could also
then
just
I'll do
drop
that.
the fog cloud now that everything's quieted down.
That's entirely.
No, but
your
I don't
choice,
want him
whatever
to
you want
see. The thing is, I keep it on just because he's way too close to me. And I don't really want him to get close to me. So I'll just hit him with that.
Okay, so it's when it asks you to make a template, it's from you, so it has to go from your square outwards. So you can use your, if you have one, a middle mouse button to rotate your template.
It just goes up and down. Okay, wait, no, and this way. Okay, cool. I don't really know what it's doing.
You just left click wherever you want to put it.
Like that? I don't know if that's correct.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Cool. Okay, that's only a 6.
That's okay. To
Hey,
which
look.
you guys do hear now a thunderous boom come off from over this direction. That is a 9. He failed.
Yeah.
Full 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage and is knocked 10 feet back.
There's a lot of blood over here.
There is. It's still your
Really?
turn, so any movement you wish to take?
Oh, I don't even know. How much movement do I have left? I have quite a lot. Yeah, I guess I'll move here.
No worries.
Yeah.
Roll.
I don't think I can do anything else. Can my crow go inside of the storage thing?
Yeah, sure.
Like with Galileo?
Yeah.
So I know like what's going on also on their side?
You won't know unless you go into your bird's vision, which not the best move to do
Okay.
if someone's
I think it's
trying to
an
attack
action.
you.
Yeah, that's fair. But can I just have my crow follow them
Yeah,
then?
it flies in.
Cool.
So Kelly,
She's gonna peek in.
definitely heard an explosion coming from over here. Big thunderous
come on, why
boom
is it
was
not-
hard to miss.
Hold on, I don't know why it's not letting me move.
The evil
Because there's a guy in the way.
prone guy is in the way.
Oh, yeah. Technically, I only moved over here.
Mm-hmm.
The Galenor, do you have this handled? As I step on the dead dude.
Stepping on the guy goes. You may be little, but you're still a big ass turtle.
I know. I specifically step like on his crotch region and ribbed like an asshole cat.
Some help would be appreciated.
I've got this. Go settle whatever magical nonsense is going on over there.
Will do, and she will step off of him. So that's what, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Nah, I can't.
And I think I'm
not
in the-
counting him as difficult terrain.
Okay.
He's pretending to be dead.
Okay.
Okay, just
I-
a question. With the thunder wave, does he have any inability to attack me or move or anything like that?
No, he was just pushed 10 feet back away from you.
Okay, fair.
So I think I'm blinded right now.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Kelly, you could call out to Rainier and try and ask them to drop the fog cloud.
Yeah.
Rainier, you can either drop the fog or call to me so I know your general direction.
I think I will like finish the fog. How do I do that?
By just letting me know.
It's just a free action.
There you go.
Oh yeah, okay.
Fog cloud.
Now
is
she should have-
gone.
It's still blinded, but
Okay.
oh, there you go. Thank you. So now I see the sleeping dudes that are all glittery, and I see this guy.
They are very glittery. I'm sure there's a way I can make them glittery.
Breathe. Do not move. We have you surrounded. And I will cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Jesus. Isn't
Actually,
that a
can I-
cone?
yeah, I can do all
It is
three
a
of them.
cone.
Yeah.
The big cone.
Oh, the roll ones. Okay, I didn't.
Nope.
Alright, so I'm on a what is it? What save is it? Constitution.
It's a
Okay, so
Constitution.
they don't automatically fail constitutions, if I recall.
That
sounds right.
does sound correct.
Automatically fails strength and dex, so they still get to make a save.
They either take half the damage
I think
Oh,
a 13 and
Okay,
an
I-
11.
so 13 is the DC. Who got the 13?
The tiefling.
Dang it. He still takes half damage, but these two cannot move.
It's okay. They're dead.
They definitely cannot move.
We have you surrounded. Stop.
No
To
mercy.
These poor guys never saw anything happen. They just sleep the entire time.
Can you please just make me an intimidation at advantage at this point?
Oh, at advantage? Okay.
Yes.
I got you surrounded. Immediately kills like 3 people around him.
With a 15, he's not looking good after that attack. You watch as like half of his back is just ripped to shreds from the ice.
Oh.
He drops the mace and surrenders. Your choice what you do want to do to him, but officially combat is over.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that, I'm gonna say we take a
I'm so
5-minute break.
How many things I gave to him, but he's still alive.
He's a tough,
I know,
he's a
he's-
tough
he's
bugger.
definitely
We're
a
gonna take a
beefling.
5-minute break here, and then we're gonna come back and see what the hell happens. So,
I mean,
see
we've
you
been
all
going
in
for
5
like
minutes.
3.5 hours. Why not just call it here?
Well, because there's still more to discover. We might as well do the last half an hour of what you find in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can we
Plus we
do
can-
a short rest for our...
You could do it.
Peeps or
You
not?
might be able to do a short rest later, but for now, we'll just do a quick. In
Yeah,
fact,
that's an
do you
hour.
guys want to just do the last half an hour, rather than taking a 5?
Yeah,
I can do that. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Unfortunately, I have to leave for work since the time shift. It got pushed an hour ahead again, so I have to
Oh.
always now leave in half an hour early. Unfortunately for
Oh,
work.
next week it's gonna be pushed back to the time that we all agreed on.
Yeah.
As
today.
Icy can see. But for today, it is unfortunately poopy.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to leave.
That's
to leave.
perfectly fine.
Thank you guys.
Yes, thank you for joining.
All right.
Yeah.
It was a grand
We-
session.
We promise we won't rob you.
Uh,
I'll make
you
sure.
know, it wasn't a thought that crossed my mind. All right. Bid you guys adieu.
Take your care.
I do.
Have a good shift.
All right.
Thank you.
So for the rest of you guys who have this, your open self now, Galanor and Topsy, I assume you climb yourself down. So Galanor and Vihan is in currently the warehouse. Topsy and Raven can go in there as well. Kelly
Ah.
and Rainier, you have this tiefling who's given up at this point.
Captured by 2 beautiful female wizards.
Yep. So you two have him surrounded. He's not going anywhere if you don't want him to. What are you guys in the warehouse doing as this? You know, as it's a rather large, heavy-bellied, like he has a shirt that is not fitting him, but it's a very nice-looking shirt, and you assume he paid a lot for it, and he's just refusing to get rid of it after putting on a lot more weight. But he like goes, I don't know who you are, but take whatever you want. Just don't kill me.
Cool.
Look, I don't know what the hell kind of operation you're running here, but you have to figure something like this is going to happen eventually, right?
Who are you? You're not the guards, are you?
Oh, hell's no. We're just mercenaries.
Mercenaries. Look, take what you want. By all means, it's yours. Just don't kill me.
We never came here to kill anyone. We just came here to grab the stuff that we needed. That's all we wanted
Are you
in the
thieves?
first place.
It's a bit of a shoddy
No.
operation to be stealing. I don't have anything. I just, this is general wares. There's nothing
Well,
really of value here.
unfortunately, we were in fact after the general wares. We tried being reasonable, you know. There was take it up with the shitheads you hired with swords instead of thinking caps.
Why the hell would I hire guards that don't use swords?
I don't even try.
On that fort, Chalice, are you saying you want to rob this guy?
I want to take whatever shiny he might have off of him. He's surrendered.
By all means, then. He has about 36 gold pieces in his pocket. You can go ahead and take those if you wish.
I'm gonna check the 2 bodies that I put down.
I'm gonna just take 6 of his gold pieces.
Okay. The 2 bodies, you can gather about 7 gold pieces between the both of them.
Nice.
I'm gonna climb up onto the roof and start playing my pan flute and just keep an eye out for any oncoming trouble.
No worries. Go ahead and make a perception check.
You're lucky I let you keep the majority of your gold. I take this as an inconvenience fee to us.
An amazing roll. I'm keeping such a good eye.
You are.
I guess my crow is now above, like I want it to fly around because I am free.
No worries.
And can I see through my crow's eyes of like if we are okay?
Yeah, go ahead
I guess.
and using the crow, make a perception check.
Okay, wait.
And as you go
My crow.
deaf and blind, you
Yeah.
look through the crow. Meanwhile, in the warehouse, the guy still has his hands up, he's looking around and is like, look, just, you take what you want, okay? I don't want anything to do with whoever you're working for. It has nothing to do with me.
I guess I'll just start combing through these boxes here, looking for. Well,
I am
actually,
definitely assisting you with that. We're taking anything we can.
checking for woodsworm.
Yeah, so both of you go ahead and make an investigation check, or someone can give the other person advantage.
I think we both got +0, so let's just gamble on it.
No, I'm a +0, so yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just both do it.
No.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
All right,
just killed the 2 people.
So Riven, your method of checking is very much going over to each and every box that you see, and you're like prying open the tops of it. You're getting your blade in there, and you're bursting them open, and you're tearing at them and pushing. Vihan, you notice that every single box has an invoice and a letter attached to it, a piece of document, and you're just like looking at each one going, okay, that's going to the Vanderhoops, it has this, and this in it. That's going to the Den Accords, it has this, and this in it. And as you're coming through everything, you notice there is no boxes in here that have the name Woodwarns.
All right, Riven, it's not here. You can relax.
Can I
Are
still
there
grab
any boxes
stuff?
that have stuff we can use?
Most of the boxes are filled with general goods. They're filled with things, as you would expect of any type of mercantile. I mean, there's like fabrics, there's cloths, there is metallic tools, horseshoes, bits of iron ingots.
But because they all have invoices on them, that means they can all be tracked, which means
Yeah, it
We
does
would
look like
definitely
they're all
be getting
intended to
busted
go
for-
to someone.
yeah. Listen, I'm gonna like get down on one knee. Is this guy like sitting in a chair or is he standing up?
Standing. And he's not
Okay, I
super
was
tall,
gonna-
he's like a 5'6".
Are you
I'm
proposing?
gonna give him like the Spider-Man hand on the shoulder. Hey, listen. We know what you're doing. We know you're keeping goods to yourself,
Wait,
so you can
what?
pawn them off later. Is that
No,
not what you're doing?
not exactly, no. You don't understand. It's nothing like that. Look,
I was really worried there. We just broke into the wrong warehouse.
look, if I tell you what I am doing, you promise to let me live, right?
Depends on what else you can
Absolutely.
tell us, but yes, certainly.
Look, a couple of years back, I got involved with a dangerous fellow, a pirate, knows by the name of Captain Lazarus. We had a pretty sweet setup. We weren't doing anyone any real harm. You see, people would have their goods stored. the captain would purchase them from me at a bit of a profitable value, and the person who had certain goods go missing would be reimbursed eventually, so they were getting their money paid back, and I was just making a small profit on it. This wasn't anything lucrative.
Well, that is a clever scheme you concocted there, but unfortunately, we are not the sort with that kind of patience.
Look,
So,
you just tell me what you're looking for. I can help you out, man.
there's a crate going to one Demarcus Woodsworn. Do you know where it is?
I know the Woodsworn. I know them. I know which crate you're talking about. I only... it was just very recently, not more than yesterday morning, given to the captain. He probably still has it. They haven't left the docks yet, as far as I know.
Right?
Can you
Thank you,
show us where it
Warheart.
is?
I can tell you exactly where it is. They're docked on the far end of the open quay, where not a lot of people go, especially not a lot of the Lezo.
It's supposed to be pronounced key. It always pissed me off that he called it quay.
It's open quay.
Key. It's key.
It can be pronounced both ways, and he decided it was quay. Take it up with Mercer.
I will.
Vihan does not know who the Zalezo are, but he just raises an eyebrow and lets him go.
You would probably have learnt by now that the Zalezo is basically Nicodranis's like town guards. They are the police.
If he knows who they are, Vihan probably does not. All right, well. Just, look, all I'm saying is, don't start the shit if you're not ready to put out the fire.
Totally. No more shitting. I got it.
Can you get the crate back for us?
I unfortunately, he's not a very forgiving man, the captain, and I'm afraid if I asked for it back, he probably would say no.
You guys
Then you
cast a
give him
9th
the-
level constipation on him.
Let's go into my notes.
As Riven, you step forward, and it's like sweating as you're taking a few steps, and he goes, but of course I can tell you everything you want to know about the man. I can tell you how many people he has on the ship, where you can find him, whatever you need.
I think that would be
Trying to
appreciated.
avoid
once you
another
fight.
fight, but yes, any information you could give us would be helpful.
No problem at all. So, he has a ship. It's on the far end of the open quay. It's currently docked. It's called the Night Rider, I think. It's the captain, and there was always 4 other people that were aboard the ship. They were very pirate-like people. I can't think of anything else I can tell you. They were very business.
Are they humanoid people?
They were humanoids, yes.
Ask if he still has like the invoice of what was in the delivery, because maybe we can just replace it with stuff from other people.
Just steal.
That's not. Well, then we'd just be stealing from. Like, I have a decent. Actually, I have a decent chunk of change on me, and you just found a decent chunk of change yourself. But how much, like, would we be looking at for the order to, like, just buy it from the markets?
From the markets, probably not, because it's construction goods. Probably stuff you wouldn't find in the markets.
So they don't have a Home
Like for
Depot
the-
here.
Not
They don't have
essentially.
a Home Depot.
You're probably
They
in
just
what
have a shit
equates to a Home Depot right now.
Yeah. Well, because, like, okay, my thinking is if he has the shipments of a whole bunch of other people's, maybe Bob Bart has the wood, and then
Right, but then we'd just be
Samantha.
stealing from him instead of taking what's rightfully DeMarcus's.
Well, yeah, but they can get refunds for the parts of their shipments that are missing.
But we don't get to beat up pirates that way.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm pro pirate beat up, but I'm just like, if we wanted to go that route, we can, or we could do the, well, fuck, you're gonna give us all the parts that we're missing.
Whichever way you guys want to go. You want to skip the whole pirate quest? By all means.
No, we can go get it. I'm just trying to avoid a fight. I don't want to be like a murder hobo on it.
I mean,
As every
Hey, they
D&D
started this
character
one.
has said, it's not murder hoboing if the DM has put it there for you to kill.
fair enough.
They started this.
I mean, we did
Our
murder
fault.
hobo these poor bodyguards.
I can't recall who said it, but they said it best when they said, if there's a map, there's things we can kill.
If it has a stat block, it can die.
Yeah,
I
that
like it.
is true.
In my defense, I only knocked them unconscious.
You were the very good noodle. I accidentally froze and killed them.
Accidentally, you could have casted any other spell.
Not really.
But
Do I have time to walk around to them and spare the dying? Any of them?
probably not now.
No, they're probably
It's
gone by now.
max 30 seconds between passing out and bleeding out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or freezing to death.
I would say the frozen ones, definitely not. The guy that had his face melted off, definitely not. The guy that had his heart pierced, definitely not. But the guy you whacked in the back of the head, he's probably gonna walk with a limp for the rest of his life, but you could spare him if you wanted to.
I wouldn't have really bad
that's fair
eyesight.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's definitely gonna have headaches when it starts to rain.
And he stutters, of course.
And he's got like a really lazy eye that always drifts off.
But yeah. But if you wanted to, you walk over, and as you place a hand on his head and you cast Spare the Dying, there's that once again glimpse as you look up and you see the gentleman adorning the feathered cloak and the mask, and just gives you a bit of a smile before he turns and is gone once more.
And I say, I'm trying.
Am I witness to this? Up on the roof?
You don't see a guy. You just
You
see
can't- I thought you
Riven
came down.
walk over and place a hand upon a person who wasn't breathing, and then suddenly goes and comes back to life.
And do I hear Riven say I'm trying?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Alright.
but
Just paying
the
attention.
big question, guys, before we end today, what's it going to be? Steal from other people, get your stock, and call it a day, or do you want to kill some pirates?
No, we're going after those pirates.
In which case, then, a few of you are a bit hurt. Do you want to take a short rest?
Yes.
I mean, recharge some spell slots.
I'm feeling nice and limber, so
Then
Yeah,
those of you,
I would love
y'all.
to use spells.
yeah. So those of you who want to, you don't have to if you don't want to, but those of you who want to, how you take a short rest, Rainier, is on your character sheet. At the very top of the page, you should see two icons. One has like a fork and a knife. That's your short rest. The other one is a long rest.
Okay.
How much time are we going to take?
Just one short rest.
Damn.
We go over there. I
So
know,
at
but
level
do we stay for 4 hours?
You don't have to stay for 4. You can just take 1 hour, and that counts as a full short rest.
Yeah, but I can
You
full
want-
rest in 4 hours.
That's your choice.
yeah, I might have trance.
Oh yeah, wait. Elves could do that.
You can, yeah.
So with the arcane recovery, I think I can only get a level 1 spell slot
Correct. At the moment.
until next level. Then I could get a level 2. So, I might as fucking well go ahead and get my spell slot back on my level 1.
Mm-hmm. So the same goes for you, Rainier. You have an ability called Arcane Recovery. Whenever you take a short rest, you can regain a spell slot that has a combined level equal to or less than half your wizard level. Rounded up. So you can either gain... you can either gain 2 level 1 spell slots or 1 level 2 spell slot.
Oh, I thought it was rounded down, so I can get my level 2 back.
You can choose... Sorry, once per day, when you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level rounded up.
Oh, it is rounded up. Oh, today.
Hot diggity dog.
Yeah, so either 2 level 1s or 1 level 2. Considering you've only spent level 1 spells, you should get back 2 level 1s. That is my opinion, but you don't have to.
I mean, I don't have anything else. So just.
I don't know why it's not doing anything when I click it.
It's 'cause it's
not
automated.
doing it. Your face is not automated, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pop my second level back. And then take off the 1 from it. There we go.
I will figure out how to automate it, because I know there is a way, but for now it's not.
I don't know why this keeps happening or how, but my bardic inspirations are 2 of 4, and I've only used 1.
That's because you already used one. Actually, no. Why is it?
Yesterday, but it's gonna come back.
You haven't clicked
Yeah,
it
'cause
by
you didn't-
chance, did
The
you?
long rest button.
No, I only used it the one time for Vihan.
No worries. I just gave it back to you. Let me know if it does that again. If you click on and it does that.
Okay, I'll try and watch it. Thanks.
All right.
Topsy just takes a little cat nap up on
You
the
guys take
sunny
a cat
roof here.
nap. I will, for Galanor, say he would take a short rest just to recover his HP back. He's probably just going to use his D8 one. Shit.
Oh, really?
I feel like we should definitely not be short resting here, though, because there's probably going to be Zalezo coming.
What the...
Only if the
Wow.
thing wants us.
Yeah, the luck on you
Yeah.
is kind of bad.
And to be fair, you guys don't have to take a short rest here. You guys can go off to a pub and take a short rest and discuss what you want to do next. I'm not assuming you guys are taking here, just that you have taken a short rest.
Yeah.
Just plopping down next to them.
Oh, right, we have the Marcus
That
over
would be
here.
the true- That would be the truly lawful thing to do. You turn yourself in.
It would be. So, as we end, you guys have left the warehouse, taken DeMarcus, to which he's gone, look, you guys go where you're needed. I don't think I need to go with you to a pirate ship, so I'm going to head back home. Leaves you guys at the nearest
So
pub.
I go to a pirate party. No, I'm kidding.
Leaves you guys at the nearest pub, where you guys sit down for an hour and discuss what you want to do next. And that's where we're going to start next week. So with that,
Where we can beat up the pirates.
with that, I hope everyone had fun. I hope it was a good first session, Rainier, because Rainier apparently is very new to D&D, and this is it your first game? Did you say it was your first game?
It's a baby.
Yeah, this is my very, very, very first game, so sorry if I was slow on saying
No!
You're great.
Being
Yeah.
a wizard as your first ever character is a bold choice, I will
I
say.
know.
Played it
How do you
pretty
walk
well.
with the kahunas on you?
To be fair, considering, definitely picked up a lot quicker than most people do playing a wizard on their first turn. You were definitely
true.
I mean, I do watch a lot of D&D like on YouTube, so maybe that helped.
Still,
Yeah.
and did
there
well.
are some people that
You were very brave and used your spells, which
Yup.
Wizards there is a lot of a case of wizards who don't end up using their spells because they're too scared of spending the spell slots. You definitely went all in on it. It was very fun to watch, and a lot of people got to experience Rainia's spellcasting abilities.
Coolness.
Yeah. You did
I am
great.
very
Right.
surprised he was not dead because I used all of my spells. Level
All
1
good.
spell. All of them.
Like, that's why I decided to be a strength wizard so I could beat the shit out of people once I'm out of
And
spell
fail
slots.
against a door.
Yeah.
I have to
It wasn't locked.
Player with you guys
Yes.
Yeah, we did the thing.
next week.
I will see you next week, Vihan, and I'll see everyone else next week. And I hope it was okay. It was a first combat of the campaign.
That was fun.
That was very fun.
Yes.
So, hope you all take care, and we'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
Is it Saturday yet?